propagation isn't all that good. But you're in the book. You're number 26, and what is your ECARS number? 30026 it is, and I hope all continues to be well with you up there. Anything else for the net?
Hey, not like that. We got a 60-40 breeze and foggy out up there. Thanks for getting in and on down over there.
Charlie, have a great day. That is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, who is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Juliet something Lima. Could you give me that call again slowly?
Whiskey to Romeo Victor Lima.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Lima. Is that right?
Roger, 100%.
All right, Bob, how are you doing? I guess we last spoke on New Year's Day. What's going on up there? Over.
Well, battling radio conditions like everybody else out there. Splitting pictures out there this morning. I looked at the scope and I had a good strong signal out of you. I figured I'd hit the QSY by and wave a hand and wish you a good day, Roger.
Roger. Hey, and Bob, what is that car in your QRZ picture? I can't quite recognize it. Over.
Cobra, AC Cobra, Roger.
My golly day, you got one of those, did you? Man, am I envious. I thought that looked similar to a Cobra. All right, well, fine business. I hope you and that car had a lot of fun times. Anything else, sir?
That's it, Dave. But thank you so much for picking me up. I appreciate it. I've got you, by the way, 5x5. That's 5x7 here in Long Island, New York. And great job. Keep up the good work, my friend. Thanks so much for picking me up, and we'll talk again. This is WQRBL, Long Island, New York.
Take care, Bob, and let's not wait another 5 months before we talk again. That's Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Lima, Bob, out of Center Reach in New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee? Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Well, we've got 55 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be sunny on up to late this afternoon. Signal is not all that good this morning. You're 55 with little QSB, but very, very good Q5 copy. Hope all is well with you. By the way, my ticket number 40044. Have a super day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to that.
Well, thanks for the check-in there, Glenn. QSL 40044. And got to ask you, are you on the Bedford Chamber of Commerce? That was a pretty highfalutin advertising you opened with. Over.
Well, no, I'm not, but I have been, or at least I was. Somewhat active in doing some repair work and stuff up at the D-Day Memorial that's here in Bedford. It's a pretty nice thing. If you want to look at it on the web page, it's a big deal here in this small town America. So, no, I'm not on the chamber. Just a great fan of the D-Day Memorial. Roger?
Roger that. And there's a lot to be said for small town America. My town is getting just a little on the large side. You take care, Glenn. That is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Got another relay for you, Bob.
Try the relay.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy? Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy? Over. Bob, I'm hearing stations that can't hear me this morning. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. What did you say his call sign was? I got everything except the last letter. Over. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Over. So just India Kilo, and his ECARS number was 21201. Paul, are you hearing me? Over. Paul, we've got some strange triangle of connectivity, but I'm not hearing you. All right, I hope that you will check back in tomorrow. It will be a nice day to make a connection. Until then, I don't think we've succeeded today. It was, I think, Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Paul, who is out of the Catskill, New York area, and he is ECARS number 21201. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. How copy now?
Kilo Charlie 2, is that again India Kilo? Over.
That's affirmative. Number is 21201.
That is better, Paul. I hope you're hearing me. You're coming through. Barely readable, but readable. Over. Paul, QSL 21201. How copy? Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. You are just above my noise level. I can copy you, however.
All right, sir. Well, I've got you now, and you are in the book as number 29 on this cycle. Not a good connection, but a connection nonetheless. And I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow when I'm back at the mic. You take care, Paul. Have a great Monday. That was Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Paul is out of Catskill, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Delta Oscar Delta. Well, come on back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. NADOD, Warren, Ohio. 8243, where it's 58 degrees and beautiful sunshine, blue skies. So we're looking for high of almost 80 today and no rain. That's a pretty good deal. How are you doing?
I think very similarly. I'm supposed to get up into the upper 70s today and no rain today, although they're saying we might get some tomorrow. We'll have to see how that plays out. Jim, you're sounding good, and it sounds like you, which I cannot say for a lot of the connections. They didn't sound their normal voices. Propagation has been a bit strange, but an active band nonetheless. You're number 30. Over.
Okay, Bob, thank you. You're sounding good here. We always seem to have a pipeline, so have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. NADOD.
You have a great day as well, Jim, and thanks for the check-in. That is November 8, Delta Oscar Delta, Jim out of Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Bob, I got one more relay here for you I'm going to try.
Try the relay.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is KN4US, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We're doing good this morning. It's going to be a beautiful day, although we got some rain in the forecast, and it's been trying to rain here for a while, but supposed to be over by around 9:30 or so. And we need to get out in the backyard and do some more weeding in the pictures and know what it is. But if it's too wet, we'll just have to wait and bear down harder on the weeding next time. But anyway, we're getting along good. We had a wonderful Mother's Day yesterday. My youngest daughter and her husband and two daughters came by and brought us Chinese food, and we enjoyed that last night. And I'm sure my wife was very happy to see them. And they just went down the road, but it's hard to get them all to come forth at one time. They'll come one at a time, sit down, whatever. But everybody's so busy. And the youngest granddaughter there is getting married in the May, and so she's very busy right now planning and doing whatever. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and I hope everyone will please pray for us to stay informed US, and I'll be good.
Roger that, Gene. A pleasure to hear your voice this morning. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Bob, back to you. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That was Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the roster. He is reporting light rain down there, and that's about it. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I got all of that, Jim, except what city is he in today?
He is in Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville it is. Thank you very much for the relay. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All right, I guess we're batting what? A little better than 50% on relays, Jim? Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good still. Go get him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we're clear, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Mike X-ray, X-ray, and I think I heard Alpha Kilo. We'll chase that out in a minute. November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray. Come back to Dave. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. The signals sound a little bit better. Propagation may be a little bit better today. I was net control yesterday, and it was awful. And, it sounds like you're doing a lot better than I did yesterday, so congratulations. I'm here in central New Jersey, 50 degrees here right now. Back to you.
Well, I don't know on the balance how much better today's going to be than yesterday. I see where the propagation predictions are for several R3 radio blackouts for the day. We'll have to see. Anyway, I am copying you, and you are in the book as number 32. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS 21058. 21058. Thanks so much for picking me up, Bob, and good luck with the rest of your shift. Have a great day, sir. I'll break November 4 HCI. This is November 2 Mike X-ray, X-ray 73. Have a great day, Bob.
USL 21058, Dave. Thank you for the check-in. That was November 2 Mike X-ray, X-ray Dave out of Manalapan, New Jersey. And next up, let's see. I need to pick up. He's checked in. Next up was Alpha Kilo. Can I get the whole call sign? Over. Very weak a copy, but I have Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. How is everything going with you, Joe? Over.
Not too bad, not too bad. It's just going to get worse. I was on 2 hours, so it wasn't half bad.
last night was pretty decent, pretty much. Looking at the deviation for the height. Right on. Very big cars. A couple of radios back up there. I want to calculate the rate. 104, 101. That's for ECI. We really want to change it.
Joe, what is your ECARS number? Over.
10410.
QSL 10410. Joe, you are in the book. Checked in as number 33. Thank you for your patience. Not a good day on the radio. That is Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Papa. Did I get that right? Over.
Roger, boss.
Well, come on back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. I'm here. I have you about 5 here this morning up here from Massachusetts. We're looking at right from the skies at about 54 degrees at the moment. Go ahead.
Tom, what is your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number 10216.
QSL 10216. And Tom, thank you very much for the check-in. I guess the last time we talked was 2 years ago. Good to hear from you again. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, just wait to get through this little storm we're having, and hopefully things turn around pretty soon.
Take care, Tom. Boy, it's a messy day out here on the bands. That is Kilo Charlie 1 Golf Papa. Tom out of Dudley, Massachusetts. He is 10216 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Golf Victor.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Golf Victor.
Something Foxtrot Give me that call again twice, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Roger. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor. Say again. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor.
Kilo Foxtrot 4. Let's see. Zulu Golf Zulu. Did I get that right? Over.
Negative. Lima Golf Victor, low gravity vehicle.
All right, Matt. I guess the last time we spoke was 9 years ago. Let me make sure I have this right. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Zulu Golf Zulu. Are you Matt out of Walnut Cove, North Carolina? Over.
Negative. I think the conditions are really horrible here this morning. It's Kilo Fox 4 Lima. It's Lima Golf Victor LGV.
Hey, Bob, it's Suffolk Lima Golf Victor.
All right, let's try this again. Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor. Was that right? Over.
QSL.
And your ECARS number, sir? Over.
40364. Repeat, 40364.
QSL all 40364. Jim, very glad to, or is it James? Which do you go by? Over.
Prefer the shortened version, Jim.
Jim, it shall be, and I show you out of Linden, Virginia. Where is that? Over.
That is near Front Royal, Virginia, about 50 miles west of Washington, D.C. Over.
Roger. Sort of halfway between D.C. and Winchester, I guess. Over.
Yes, that's close enough.
Close enough, All right, sir. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Anything for net this morning, Jim? Over.
Negative. Just seeing if the conditions would allow us to connect. It's quite interesting with these sunspots this time. Thank you for taking the call. I do appreciate it, and we'll talk to you the next time.
All right, sir. You take care, and great meeting you. That was Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Golf Victor Jim out of Linden, Virginia. And this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got a couple more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, Charlie.
Station ending in November. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
November, Papa November it is, and come on back. How are you doing, Phil? Over.
Good morning, Bob. With all the craziness that's going on up in the air here with the bad situation, I'm having a rough time here, but you're coming in here as usual. Nice, strong signal here this morning. Very good. But this fellow just before you also had a good signal. But after that, I didn't hear anyone. I got a lot of work to do today. I'm always on the or the FBI. I'm an old FBI guy, and I work the K3 FBI. And I'm actually K3 FBI Slant 2 today for a special event that we run honoring all the law enforcement poor guys who have paid the ultimate sacrifice. So we should have this going. I caught a few of them yesterday, only 3 of them. I worked a lot of time, and I only worked 3 guys. It was so tough. And this goes on until the end of the week. So I'm hoping this bad situation we're having will be gone at any time now, because it's going to be a sad situation not picking up any of this year. I usually have a lot of people come along for this, but I've only got 3. So that's what's going on today, Bob. Back to you, sir. And thanks for doing what you're doing. I know you're running late, so we'll turn it back to you. And 2HC1I, and 2HCI, K2NPN. Back to you, Bob.
Phil, great hearing from you. You're in the log. You're number 36, and my shift is over, so I'm going to make this short. And I need to call my relief, but thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo 2 November, Papa November, Phil out of Marcy, New York. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry? Over. All right, I do not hear Jerry, but in the propagation, I don't hear a lot of folks, so I'm going to pass this to him in the blind. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
N4HCI, K1W check. Bob, I barely hear you, but we're ready.
Yeah, K1WTX, he turned it over to you, over.
All right, thanks for the relay. Stand by. K1WTX, this is the call. This is 7255 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be in net control until 10 o'clock. We are directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears a station that I'm missing, stand by to relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. ECARS always needs net control, so if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find him directly linked on our website. Mobiles have priority. We generally ask them for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a URP or a portable station, do let us know on the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1W checks with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobile check-ins? Hearing nothing. K1W checks with ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
With K1WTX, N3AQ.
All right, we have N3AQ, and there was another in there. Who was the other?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, Ron, we do have you down. Anyone else? November 3, Alpha Quebec, come on aboard.
Roger, Roger. K1WTX, N3AQ. Good morning, good morning. How are you today? Signals are terrible. You're S5 between readability of 4 and 5. But Jerry, nice hearing you signal this morning. Of course, it's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. So back to you, Jerry. Back to you. Over.
All right, Ray. Well, I'm I've got a good copy on you about S7 or S8 up here in the southwestern Maine. Hearing some stations just very loud and others not hearing at all. But glad you made the contact in this morning. How are things in your neck of the woods?
Okay. A sunny morning, cool, still 48 degrees, but sunny. We're looking forward to a nice spring day. Better enjoy it before it gets hot and dry. Over.
Roger that. I wish it would stay like this year round, to tell you the truth, Ray. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3.
W2RES. Ron, good morning. Nice signal this morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, finally, we had a terrible weekend. In many ways, we had a totally wet weekend down here, and propagation was zero on all bands. So finally, it's nice to hear somebody on the radio. But it's 53 now. We're up to 72 today. Going to be a bright, sunny day. My solar panel is just going to love it today. After a couple days of taking it off and being lazy. So anyway, I'm going to get the grass cut, and I got some other projects around the house I'm going to do, and get down and work on my train some. And just going to have a hanger in day. We've got a rug we want to shampoo. So I forgot about that. Anyway, Jerry, back to you. Have a good day. W2RES.
All right, Ron. Well, glad you got some sunshine there for the old solar panels. And it sounds like you're going to have a little fun with the train layout. All right, thanks for the check-in, Ron. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RES.
And K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Testing.
Is anybody on frequency?
K1WTX is on frequency for 7255 ECARS. Go ahead. Station calling K1WTX with ECARS. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
54621. All right.
Check-ins, K1WTX. We're listening for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, we have you down. Anyone else, 3 cars? Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody that can hear me. I know the band's not in very good shape this morning. Just heard you holler there, so I thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. We have, 54 degrees here, and it finally stopped raining, and I guess the sun's supposed to come out, which is a rarity anymore. So anyhow, back to you, my friend, K1WTX, WD3IQJ.
All right, Don. Well, thanks for the check-in. You're about 5'6" up here in southwestern Maine. You're about as loud as anybody I've heard yet this morning, but you're only check-in number 3. 55 and partly sunny here. I guess we're headed for around 60 degrees. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. 73 to you. You have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. I'll let you carry on.
Coming up on the top of the hour, K1WTX with ECARS. Anybody that has a scheduled contact to keep, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. Anyone 3 cars, call now. check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins, looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Anyone 3 cars, call K1.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
The Kilo 2 again.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Name is Tom in Long Island, New York, 21184.
Good morning, Tom. K1WTX is a call. Pretty good signal, about 5556 in the southwest of Maine. Crazy band this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard 1 or 2 other stations call on Jeff's receiver, but yeah, the band is dead. I do not hear you direct. I'm listening to Jeff's receiver and just kind of doing the mute and transmit mode. But okay, just wanted to check in. I knew it was a little quiet there. There was another station, an 8 call that was checking in, but I would imagine at this point you don't hear him. I did not hear him direct. I heard him on the receiver also. K2TC.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 73s, and good luck this morning with the band. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. 73.
Check-ins. K1WTX is listening for check-in 3 cars. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone 3 cars. K1WTX is listening. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
2 Golf, Oscar Tango. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Howard here on TGOC. 20738 on the roster. Going to make it quick. Conditions, I guess, are not all that great. Back to you. Yeah, always good to check in. Figured I'd jump in, say hello, support the net, make it quick. Only running about 100 watts and don't even have the amp on. The amp, I think, would have helped greatly. So, speak to you on the next one. I'll say 7-3. And hopefully conditions will improve for us here very soon. This is NTGOT.
morning, KB3YCU. Yeah, I got to retune. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, this is KB3YZU. We should be a little better. Yeah, I got a signal 5 noise level here. You're right above it, just barely, so it's really rough on my side. You got KB3YZU Jim here, right next door to Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania. Over. By the way, my member number is 30847. Yeah, I know this. These solar storms and flares and everything are really creating a lot of havoc on all HF frequencies. I even hear some satellite stations are just about totally knocked out. I guess Elon Musk and all his Starlink things are also being affected quite severely. But anyway, you never hear the true story anymore by the media, that's for sure. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello, and everybody out there have a great day. Over. Yeah, well, I have yet to. A lot of people around me, my friends and whatnot, are out looking at the northern lights at 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. and that's right when I'm getting my best sleep, so I don't bother. I've seen them before. They always look about the same. Yes, it is a rare occurrence, but I've been there and done that. So anyway. Everybody out there have a great day. KB3YZU.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. About a total of 4. How you doing, Jerry? Okay, very good. Yeah, that station you were talking to was about a 5, so he was quite loud, relatively speaking. So, Jerry, how you doing, buddy? Go ahead. Oh, we're happy Clem, that's for sure. It's a sunny, beautiful day so far. Go ahead. Yeah, I heard Bob. Anyway, your copy of our wish is good, and no QRM this morning, QSL. Okay, very good. Yeah, have my signal report, please? Go ahead. Wow, you're up to a 5 that time. How much power are you running? You're running 100 watts? Wow, that's great. Yeah, that time you were 5, so 100 watts is good. I'm running 1.4K. It's a driven Elmo on a Motor Classic 33 for 100 watts. Congratulations. Okay, well, very good. And anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay? Seven, please, my friend.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Yeah, good morning to you, Jerry. John here in the southern Catskills of New York State. A little overcast. No rain predicted for today, and you've got a good signal despite conditions. Q5 copy. No problem at all. Back over to you, Jerry. CAF2S6. Well, that sounds good. Kind of same situation here. Not many signals on the band, though, that's for sure. All right, Jerry, you have a good day, a nice net, and hope you get a few more contacts. 7-3s. We'll be listening. KF2SC.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY. K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY. Jerry, if you're in there, I can't hear you. The band is very short, I guess, very long. I can't hear you. Over, over. This is N1XY. Any station copy?
Relay from KF2SC. Yeah, that's. I know you could hear him. You could hear Roger call on N1XY. Roger, net control copied you, but the signal was very weak. But I guess through me, there's a connection there. So, and both of you sound pretty good here. Back over to net control, KF2SC. And Roger, you copy all that? N1XY from KF2SC.
CQ, Whiskey 3.
I don't believe he heard me either. Anyway, back to net control, KF2SC, clear.
WTX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, trying, over. Good morning, Jerry. I heard you a little about a 5x5 this morning, and I heard Roger there, was it K1? When I hear his XYZ, I can hear Roger better than I could hear you this morning. Over. Roger that. You're about an S4 somewhere around there. Over. Okay, the sun is shining here, Jerry, and the temperature here in my backyard on my center here, on my AccuRite, it looks like it's reading 68 degrees. Over. Roger that. Give us a copy of there, Jerry. So thanks for picking me up there, and I thought I would call you because I didn't hear anybody getting back to you when you were calling. So you have a good day there, Roger, and I'm trying to recuperate from my fall and after my hip surgery. Over. Okay, 73, Roger. Adam 1 FTA and clear.
you hear me? You're just barely in there. WA4THR. Roger, Roger. 1, 2, 12 check-ins. All right, we'll see what we can do. Lots of flares this morning, so the band is not good. We'll catch you later, Jerry. Over.
Over.
Yeah, okay, lost him there at the end, but we got him on anyway. All right, 7-3, Jerry, if you're copying. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm your host for this hour. First up, though, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? Nothing heard. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start and pause to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie Oscar India. November. Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Delphos, Connecticut, where we have a sunny morning. And the temperature up here in the backyard is reading 70 degrees on my AccuRite, Vic. Over.
Well, I got KC1MR and Charlie Oscar India. I heard you two, and the other two were pretty weak. Let's try those again. Let's see if I can get them on the list.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Vic. Do you copy, Leroy? Over.
Fox Golf November. Hey, good to hear you in there, Leroy. All right, was there another one? All right, let me get these three. Ray, always a nice signal, even when the band is shot. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning, KC1MR. You're 5'9". I consider that a great signal, and it's a beautiful sunny morning. Hope it lasts the whole day. And you sound actually really well. Go ahead.
Oh, you're about 5 over 9 here. Nice signal. Yeah, today is sunny. There's shadows out there. Blue skies visible. It's like every other day. It rained most of the day yesterday. Saturday was pretty good. Friday, it's just weird. Anyway, Ray, good to get you. Anything else?
No, you're 5 over 9 that time as well. Must be a good antenna for up here. Take care, Vic, and again, congrats on the great signal.
Thank you, sir. Good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray and go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Well, I'll tell you what, it's definitely challenging conditions today. Ray wasn't even as loud on me as he usually is, so. But anyway, you're sounding good, as you usually do. And anyway, we had a busy day yesterday. We had all the kids over for Mother's Day, and they all came up and got to play with my first great-grandchild. But that don't make you feel old. He was 3 weeks old. I was afraid I was going to break him, but they wanted a picture of me holding him. I'll get to spoil him when he gets older. He's only 3 weeks old now. There's not many bad habits I can teach him. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Hey, congratulations on the great grandbaby there, Ted. That's fantastic. Yeah, we traveled down to Warrington to have Mother's Day with the grandkids, and a lot of fun. That was nice. Unexpectedly, Saturday was really nice weather. Sunday rained all day as we expected, but it was still pretty good. All right, Ted, anything else? Over?
No, I'll let you see what you can sort out of this propagation mess today, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7, no problem. All right, KC8COI in True West Virginia, clear with Ted, and then, by golly, Leroy, welcome back. Boy, I haven't talked to you in a month since you had the fog. N1FGN, WA4THR. Leroy, you still in there? November 1, Fox Golf November, WA4THR. Maybe I had him on this antenna. November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how copy? Well, hopefully the band will get better in a minute. I was looking forward to that. I should have picked him up at the moment, I guess. We've had several big flares this morning, and it's just wiping the band out. But I had him meet briefly. Maybe he'll jump back in. All right, we'll just clear the list and try again, looking for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins on a difficult day. Anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR, K3HQC Mobile. Any chance you copy me this morning, Vic, or?
The station calling, think might have been a mobile. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me switch around between antennas. Over.
Okay. Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo 13, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilo 13, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan down in Leola. You're sounding through pretty well, so I thought maybe I'd give it a try. Over.
Oh, it's just in and out of the noise. I think kilowatt 3 Papa something. But let's see if I can guess if that might be something obvious. Is that don't have that one coming up anywhere. So still not quite getting it. We've had a couple of significant flares, and I don't see any signals on the band. So it's pretty rough. Let's try it one more time, and otherwise we might have to wait about 20 minutes. Over.
All right. We'll try again. Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Alan. Name's Alan, K3HQC, over.
Got it. Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Boy, Alan, tough day, and I guess I'm getting you on ground wave at a weak signal, but major flare has wiped out everything, and we're right in the middle of it. Over.
Yes. I'm hearing you fine. So, but you got more power than I do. So, good luck there with the conditions, and have a nice week, Vic. Over.
This got to get better later. With all of this activity and auroras visible even to the south of us, I wish the sky would stay clear one of these nights when we have it here, Alan. Anyway, good to catch you, even though it's just barely in here. And we'll look for you with better conditions. Over.
Okay. We'll see you later. Have a good week, K3HQC Mobile.
All right, 738. K3HQC Mobile on a difficult day for any signal. So good that he got in here mobile. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1 Papa Alpha India, K1 PAI.
Okay, I think it's, let me see if I can get that one. Kilo 1, Papa Alpha India up in Connecticut. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
I don't know, Vic. I'm doing okay, but the band isn't just checking in. I have no traffic for the net. WA4THR, K1 PAI.
Yeah, I hopefully it's going to recover in the next 5 or 10 minutes. We just had another high M-class flare after having X-class flares a couple hours before. And typically it takes 10, 20 minutes for the band to recover after one of those flashes. So, but we're getting you in here from Wethersfield, Connecticut, and hope everything is going okay. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic, everything's fine. Somebody gave a call out while you were talking. Friday night I worked 25 stations on 6-meter Aurora. That was pretty good. WA4THR, K1 PAI 73.
All right, yeah, I wish I've never seen an Aurora, and here it is, the first time in 20 years it should be visible this far south. And, of course, it was overcast both nights. So there you go. K1 PAI up in Wethersfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Roger. Listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Well, I certainly hear you. KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Well, I'm doing better than the band is, over.
Yeah, moments ago, there was nothing on the band. The band scope was empty of signals from one end to the other. Starting to come back now. There's about 3 in there, and you're pretty strong. Actually, you were the strongest I was hearing. But Mama said there'd be days like this. Well, actually, she didn't. She didn't understand solar energies and propagation at all. But, relative to other things, she'd said that. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I get the message on that one. That's for sure. It's a mess. Yeah, well, I'm sitting here kind of trying to get some emails done and getting ready to think about driving on Thursday,
Yeah, that's. I got to do that. In fact, I might go ahead and put some gas in the car today. I've got some errands to run, and it might be a good time to do it. And then just plan on not using the car until Thursday morning. A long trip, and well, hopefully things are okay. What I'm dreading is construction season, but we'll get there one way or another, I guess. Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm going to take the southern route, go over 70 to 66, and then cut up old Route 40
up by Falling Waters and how do you say that? Ohiopyle or Ohiopoly? I don't know. I've never figured it out. Over.
Yeah, I guess I'll be heading west on 80 and somewhere, I forget where, around Cleveland, I guess, or something, you head southwest. I don't know. It's been a few years since I've made the trip, but hopefully the car can remember it. I just know to head west, kind of like the wagon train, and see where we get there. So are you have a mobile rig with the bands like this? It'll be sort of pointless, but I'll be up and monitoring, trying to check into ECARS on the way. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll have the 7100 in the vehicle, and that'll make it possible to run anything from, well, antenna limited, anything from 40 on up and to 440. So it'll be there. Plus I can run DV when I get in closer. They have some good D-Star repeaters in the Xenia area. That's a good thing too. Yeah, it's going to be a trip. My car is in the shop right at the moment. I'm getting the air conditioner looked at and just having a regular service done before I drive. Hoping that they don't have to replace anything in the air conditioner unit, that it's just the recharge and all that stuff. Older car. It's a 2015 Rube and one of the Foresters, and it's a beater. That's all I can say about it, but it's a good car. Most of the workings have been real smooth. It's just noticed at the end of the winter that my air conditioning didn't want to happen, and so we're dealing with that. Over.
Yeah, well, a good trip to Walmart, buying one of the recharge kits can sometimes take care of that, but depending on how quickly that leaked out. Some of those you can charge them back up, and they go for years. Some of them, like at the end of the week, it's gone again. So, well, okay. Well, maybe we'll catch you on the route. I'll be in my car. You talking about a beater? Mine, I don't consider it a beater. I consider it the new car, but it is 16 years old and 170 plus thousand miles. But I like it, and it runs like a top. I'm not aware of any issues except that the driver's seat heater has quit working. I don't think I'll need that. Anyway, Jack, if nothing else, we'll catch you to see I'm out of here tomorrow. I should catch you Wednesday, I guess, and then maybe on the air Thursday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, let's see. Thursday, yeah, I'm definitely going to be running. I'm going to leave real early, try to get in mid-afternoon. I do need to go over and get a vendor pass from the guys at the AMSAT booth. I'm going to help out there in the morning, both on Friday and Saturday. And then I'll wander over and help out at our table for a while. And in between, wander around and see what has changed and what it needs to be done. I'm thinking about throwing a couple of rigs in the car to, I don't know. I don't think we want to put them on the table as being advertised for sale or anything like that, but it's a consideration.
Yeah, I don't know. I know some fests that we've been at where we've had a table, we were given a freebie, a comp table on the virtue of nonprofit organization not selling anything. So that's not the case here. We paid dearly for this table, so I imagine we could sell stuff if we wanted to. Anyway, okay, we'll catch you there, Jack. Good. Looking forward to having an eyeball with you. We're going to try to get in and hit the FDIM stuff on Thursday night and probably again Friday night. They go until like, I don't know, 10 o'clock or something there. With some open forum stuff or open exhibits, so I might do that. And I'll be wandering around and certainly helping out at the table. All right, Jack, we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, and glad I was able to do that. I had a momentary short circuit here. Couldn't figure out what was going on, and somehow I had bumped the volume knob on the mixer here. and it wasn't pushing hard enough to light off the amplifier. How do you like that? Anyway, got it running, and everything seems to be okay. Vic, we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, just looking. We've got almost 3 S units, 2.5 S units of attenuation going on from the D layer, so weak signals today. See you later, Jack. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Listen for more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, as that'll be a challenge today. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Well, it's a good thing I recognize your voice, Joe. Bravo, Juliet Golf. We'll do what we can to get you in here. Pretty conditions. Good morning.
ECARS number 10405, Roger.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. It's a very weak signal, but let me get back on the other antenna. I was taking the one that had slightly lower signal-to-noise ratio, or slightly better signal-to-noise ratio. But, yeah, 10405 on the list from Pittsfield, New Hampshire on a trying day. Good to get you, Joe. We'll look for you under better conditions. Over.
Yeah, thanks, appreciate it. You have yourself a good week. Talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Brooklyn.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1 BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, I believe that was, if I heard that right. And that's Tom over in New York. Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing, Vic? Hope all is well. Sounds like you're getting ready to make the pilgrimage out to Hamvention. Very good, very good. Yeah, band's still a little upside down. I'm not hearing you at all direct. I'm using Jeff's receiver, so that little delay between getting the response is just me muting the web browser and going back into transmit. But hope all is well. I imagine the numbers are down a little bit today. K2TC.
Oh yeah, you're about an S8 though. Once I switched antennas around and pointed at you a little bit better, solid copy. But yeah, these sun activity today is back like it was 2 days ago, just all over the place, and the D-layer absorption is tremendous, almost 3 S units now. So that's tough. Anyway, but good to hear you, and I hope everything's going okay. Have you gotten to see any of the aurora? We have not here. It's been overcast both of the nights when it should have been visible. Over.
No, I haven't. I was up in the Catskills over the weekend, and I really would have thought that I would have had a better shot up there looking at it, but no chance. It was not. It was not visible through the cloud cover, and I was really hoping, being up, away from the light pollution, that I'd have a better, I'd have a better shot. But no go this time around. How was it? How was it down by you? Was it really bad overcast, or was it just enough to include what was going on? K2TC.
Well, there were times when I thought we'd make it because there was patches of blue during the day, but then by the time evening came, just solid overcast. I thought the second night, I think it was, Sunday morning, I looked out, and to the north, it looked like, gee whiz, I think I see some lightning of the clouds to the north. I wonder if that's it. But I was down near Philadelphia. It was probably urban reflection off the underside of the clouds is what I was seeing. So really, I haven't seen anything yet, and that's too bad. That's on my bucket list someday to see that. A friend of mine locally is currently traveling in Norway, so I guess he's getting a good view. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a great place to see it. I had some friends out in the West that were mountain topping it, more on the hiking side and the camping side. They're out in like, Hayden, Idaho and stuff like that. And they said that they got a pretty good view between the clouds. They were dealing with a little bit of cover, but not that overcast. It was just passing clouds. So they got a good show. But hey, listen, hopefully we're all around for the next one, K2TC.
Yeah, I hope so. Same deal with the eclipse. We were supposed to get, I think, 95, 98% coverage, and it was solid overcast. It just looked like the clouds got thicker. Never really could tell anything was going on. Same with this one. That's been my luck. Although in the last 30 years, we've been able to see 2 comets with the naked eye. So I guess we're okay for that. All right, Tom, nice signal up to S8 now. We'll catch you later, 7-3.
Okay, Rick. Very good. Always a pleasure chatting. And I still don't hear you at all on my receiver. And thank goodness for Jeff. That thing hears pretty well. Be well, 73s, and thanks for hanging in there in the tough conditions. Good morning from K2TC.
All right, 7-3, Tom. K2TC, Franklin Square, New York. All clear with Tom. And remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, I think I hear modulation and noise, but not you, Jerry. You're booming in here. N2ZGN, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And you did have K3JTA, I believe it was in there. And up here we're, a little bit of cloud, a lot of cloud, a little bit of sun. 61 degrees, and it's supposed to get nasty tonight and tomorrow with thunderstorms. Hopefully I don't have any during my shift tomorrow, over.
We've been on the every other day it rains, which, normally wouldn't be a horrible thing, except I'd really like to start being able to think about making hay, and I need at least 3 days of dry, sunny weather. It's not in the forecast as far as out as I can see. Same thing, 62, just ticked over at this location. All right, yeah, fine. On JTA, I'm going to ask you to relay because I heard some weak modulation but couldn't really copy anything there, Jerry. But you're booming in, no problem. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Roger, Vic, and I know what you're saying. We get a half a day here, a half a day there, and in between, it's like 3 days of crap. So. Stand by, K3JTA. Was that you trying to check in, Tim? Over.
Yep, Roger. Good morning, Jerry. Hello to Vic.
Hey, good morning. I'm actually hearing you, Tim. Let me make sure I'm not doubling. K3JTA down in York. I tell you, another one that's sneaking in. How are you today? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. And I can hear you barely, but 100% on Jeff SDR. 73, have a good day, K3JTA.
All right, very good. And thanks for the alert on that, Jerry. As it turns out, the signal picked up for Tim, and I could hear him fine. K3JTA down in York, Pennsylvania. All right, we'll clear with both of you guys and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, I think it's probably up in Michigan. Who was that calling? Say again, please. It is up in Michigan, by golly, but weak signals this morning, but we hear you. W8LDM. Mike, good morning. WA4THR. Mike, yeah, it's marginal, about an S4, readability of 4, not S4, about a Q4, but maybe S5, S6, something like that on the signal level. But we got it in here. I recognize you. Hope you had a good weekend too, and we'll look for you with better conditions. Mike 7-3. All right, I'll clear a W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll listen while we're pointed that way. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey.
WA4THR K4HJF.
Well, I tell you, some signals just boom in here. K4HJF in Manassas. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
I'm pretty well this morning. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. Had a nice weekend. Pretty nice. My wife had a fall, and so we were kind of keeping an eye on her. But we were all with the grandkids, so that made it okay. How are you doing, Bob?
Oh, we're doing well. We had the grandkids here too. It was a very nice day. My wife has a bit of dementia, and so she's not. She isn't knocking it out of the park anymore, but she's okay and she's healthy. I'm sorry that your wife had a fall. I hope she's going to be okay. My, oh my, how it gets complicated as we get older, doesn't it?
It does. She resulted with a minor concussion. We were really tabulating the symptoms and watching it, and nothing really serious, and she's doing okay, just sore. But her biggest concern was, when they ask you have you had a fall in the last 6 months, now for 6 months she has to tell them yes, and she hated that. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. I do understand. By the way, you're really strong here too. You're probably putting up to close to 20 over on the meter. This is a Drake TR7, and I'm pushing a bit of power out the antenna. It's about 1200 or so. So the band seems to be a little better than it was, at least over the weekend. It was dead, flat dead. I haven't checked the space weather yet, but I suspect things have calmed down a bit.
Yeah, much better than perhaps Saturday. I think yesterday might have been a reprieve, and it's back to acting up today. Lots of major solar flares going on, and the band will just go quiet for a while, and then later on, that may be another chance of us getting hit by an X-ray, by a CME, which will add up even more. But yeah, you're anywhere from 5.7 to like 5 or to 10 over 9. The TR7 sounds great. I'm running about 500 watts here, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, you're doing very well. You sound great too. Yes. Things are up and down just a bit. I heard you go flat there while you were out towards Michigan. And all of a sudden, you just went very, very flat for a count of 10 or so. It's just intriguing stuff. I guess we're going to put up with this for a little bit longer until the solar system calms down and the CMEs kind of slow down a little bit.
Yeah, that's the trick. Well, the advantage is a lot of things are happening on the higher frequencies. I've been seeing a lot of folks commenting how great 6 meters has been. So maybe that's the other side of it. You were the only signal on the pan adapter during that transmission, Bob. So pretty strange band. All right, well, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again soon. Over.
All right, I certainly will. Oh, by the way, what's your name?
Name is Vic. Victor, India, Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Vic. Well, good. Yeah, on Friday night, I listened on 6. I don't have a 6-meter antenna. I was using my tri-bander. And I heard quite a few stations from New England, quite a few ones in Fox November grid squares up there. I tried calling them, but I'm not getting. You won't get out on a tri-band. You need a resonant antenna on 6. But it was really active for a while. There were a lot of stations on there. Hey, 73, have a wonderful day. Thanks for being there. WA4THR 6, K4HJF in Manassas 73.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Thanks for checking in. K4HJF Manassas, all clear with Bob, and we'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Solar conditions are a bit dicey today, but we'll try to pull you in if you hear me. WA4THR. Morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, Mike Alpha Delta, I heard you. Who is the Kilo 3 station?
This is KC3APT, checking in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My name's Jack.
All right, give me that phonetically. Kilo Charlie 3 something or other in Connecticut?
Yep, it's Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Papa Tango.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, still didn't get it. Alpha Papa Romeo, is that right? Over?
KC3 Apartment, A Alpha Papa Tango.
All right, boy, sorry it's taken me a while to get this sorted out, but the band is not helping. KC3 Alpha Papa Alpha, is that right?
Alpha Papa Tango.
All right, Alpha Papa Tango, is that right?
Yep, 10-4.
All right, and what's the name and where are you located?
My name is Jack King, and I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
All right, John out in Pittsburgh. Well, thanks for checking in. It's a tough day, John. Boy, conditions are really troublesome today with the solar flares we've had this morning. Tell me what you're running, over.
I'm running at ST991A and a 80-meter NSAT antenna. It's all brand new, and the world just came to an end. It's been a real challenge.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. I'm getting you better on this antenna. Do you still copy me, over?
Loud and clear.
All right, yeah, you came up so that you're Q5. No problem at all now. So the 991A and the infed half-wave, good combination. And it's a kind of a day that might be worth playing up at the higher frequencies, 15, 10, maybe even 6 meters or something. But we're getting you in here, and hopefully we'll hear you in here frequently. John, nice to meet you, over.
Why, thank you very much. Good to meet you as well. Bernie Myers turned me on to you guys, and I'm very, very appreciative of that.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's just here in the last week, we're facing a cluster of sunspots all grouped together that rivaled the Kerrigan event of years ago. 20 years it hadn't been as this intense with coronal mass ejections and solar flares. But it's heating up the ionosphere. The solar flux is well over 200 now. So it'll make some interesting higher frequency propagation. Anyway, John, nice to meet you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Thank you, and send me on.
All right, I'll clear with KC3APT in Pittsburgh. Now we'll get back up and got WA1MAD. Good morning, Mike.
Yes, good morning. Thanks so much.
for hearing me. I guess that's the words for the day and the words for the past weekend. It's better than it was, but it could be much better. Again, 10126 is the number, and I haven't checked in a bit, but I tried to do roll call on Saturday. That was almost impossible. I wish you all the best on your shift. WA1MAD. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, we're working about half the normal level, Mike, and, yeah, Saturday was a tough day. I wasn't on at all. Well, I listened early in the morning, and it was nothing. I was listening down around 160 and 80 meters. It was just wiped out, and then we were on the road, and then I wasn't anything available after that. But I looked at the solar activity, and it was just not a good day, especially for 40 meters. But you're coming in nicely today, and thank you for at least giving it a shot, though. Over.
Well, I always try to give it a shot. I have some days my setup surprises me, and some days it disappoints me. But I guess that's with everybody. So anyway, enjoy the rest of your time this morning. I guess you still have some time to go. It's always good to talk to you. Take care of yourself. WA1MAD.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, you're 5'8" here, no problem. Easy copy. And I hadn't talked to you since back in September, so I'm glad to catch you back on my list. It's been quite a while. WA1MAD up in Scituate, Maine. I guess that's where you are. Let's see. I had you in Sugarloaf before. I think you were mobile. You still in Scituate? Over?
Yeah, it's Massachusetts. MA is Massachusetts. ME is Maine. They get it mixed up.
Absolutely right, and I don't know why I said that, but I did. Yeah, and actually I have it listed as, I guess you were in Maine mobile when I talked to you before. Sugarloaf, Maine, yeah, because I normally would know that. I had the ME identification last time we chatted. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, thank you, 7-3.
All right, that's WA1MAD, Scituate, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KZ3 Whiskey.
Let's see, 3 Whiskey. I heard that much of it. Let me see if I can get the rest of it there. He is, I thought it was like a Z3 Whiskey. Who was that call again?
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
KZ3 Whiskey. Yeah, I didn't recognize that because I don't think we've ever talked. What's the name and where are you located?
Name's Gordon and located in Fredonia, Pennsylvania.
Well, Gordon, nice copy, no problem. KZ3 Whiskey in Fredonia, and I'm not even sure I know where that is, but let's see, it says you're at the other end of the state for me, over on the western side. So, very good. What are you running, over?
A ICOM 7300 and a ACOM 1200S amplifier running about 300 watts.
All right. Well, that's a good combination, and you're coming in well on a band that is not very good today, Gordon. Well, nice to meet you. What can we do for you today?
Just thought I'd check in and say hi to the gang.
Well, I'm glad you did. Are you an ECARS member by any chance? Certainly don't have to be, but are you?
No, I'm not.
Did I lose you, Gordon?
No, I'm not an ECARS member, no.
All right, yeah, no problem. I was just going to put down if you had a number, if you did. But we're perfectly happy either way. Certainly glad to get you in here. And hopefully we hear you on a regular basis. Nice to hook up with you, Gordon. Anyway, have a great day in 7-3.
73, have a good one. WA4THQ, KZ3W.
All right, KZ3 Whiskey. And by the way, mine is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I think you had a different suffix on mine. Anyway, that's Gordon out in Fredonia, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. recheck, go ahead. Recheck, go ahead, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, I just wondered, are you still doing, it's WA1MAD, Mike again. Are you still doing QRP stuff? And I got away from the, some of the older stuff, and I went to a G90 and a true USDX and some of that stuff. But are you still doing it?
Oh yeah, I love my little QRP rigs. Other than the times I'm on here as a net control, they're frequently what I've got hooked up and playing with. The little homebrew BitX radios, and particularly when I'm on vacation for a week, I'll set it up and can operate digital modes or sideband. And it's set up such that I can remote in the vacation home. So I can be out chilling my feet out on the deck overlooking the ocean and working DX. It's pretty good, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I got rid of the BitX. I probably told you that the last time around. I haven't had it in a long time. But the new BitX, or the new BitX form radios, I guess, are quite sophisticated with touch screens and all sorts of things. They're quite the thing. But I went with the true USDX, and it works out pretty well for me. It's just a 3-bander, I think, or maybe 4-bander. And I know you can get them in a different flavors now for 10 meters. But I'm sticking with what I have. Seems to work. And the G90 is a good little radio, so I like that one too. But I've had the G90 now. Goodness, it's almost 4 years. It's amazing. All right. And also my license renewal, the first day of license renewal is today, but I went on the website. They don't have me updated yet for a renewal, so I have to wait for that to update. Probably will happen sometime in the next few days. I've never updated before, so I don't know. I'll see what happens. But supposedly it's you get a different screen if the update is available through the FCC website. All right. Enjoy the rest of your shift, as I said already. But good to talk to you again, Vic. WA1MAD.
All right, very good. Yeah, I updated, a year ago? Maybe longer than that. I don't know when it last was, a year or two ago. And, it's now every 10 years, and this system that you do it is totally different every time. I was shocked when I went on to do it, and they said there is no such call as WA4THR. What? I've been licensed for 60 years. And you had to link some stuff together, then you had to wait 24 hours for the computer systems to link up again, and then you could do it. It is amazingly complex for what should be a very simple process. I update my vehicle registration, just lickety-split and get the new one right away, but the FCC makes it a little harder. Anyway, nice to catch up with you, Mike. And the G90, that's almost as popular as the 7300 for good reason. That's a nice radio. And yeah, you're thinking of the SBitX, the new one. It's not QRP anymore. It's up to like 40 watts, but pretty fancy radio nevertheless. All right, Mike, 73 WA1MAD recheck out of Situate. We'll pause with him and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Tough day for that, the way the sun is acting up, but we'll listen for you. Call WA4THR. Good morning, ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is looking for check-ins, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Charlie 1, Papa Kilo X-ray, QRP.
All right, a big signal for QRP. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Kilo X-ray. Is that Joe? Good morning.
Good morning, how are you? This is a random wire, 20 watts.
Oh, outstanding. And you were, I think, if I remember right, you use a G90 like I was just talking to the previous station about. Is that right? Over?
Roger. I can hear you, but you're coming in and out. And I am not listening, copying properly. So I just wanted to say hi, and I guess this is working.
It is, and surprisingly well, Joe. The band has got like nearly 3 S units of attenuation because of the D-layer absorption, and we've also got pulses of X-rays just knocking things down pretty badly. So amazing for a QRP, the only one I've had today. Anything else this morning, Joe? Over.
Sorry, brother, no copy. God bless, 7-3.
All right, yeah, and there you went back down toward the noise. But I heard you say 7-3. 7-3, Joe. KC1, Papa Kilo X-ray up in Danvers, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Somebody's trying to check in, but we're just getting pops. No modulation that we can pick up any signal on. It just goes pop, 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 and it sounds like it's popping on voice peaks, but nothing else is coming out. Just the peak, the random pulses. So take a look and see if something's not right and give it another try. Meanwhile, we're listening for check-ins, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
No problem with that one. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning, Kevin. How are you?
Well, good morning. Thank you for the flowers. 62 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut. I just was shooting across the band, and things are still pretty dead, and the geomagnetic storm continues. And I heard you pretty loud and clear. You're about a 5'9", although there's a lot of noise on the band, and so I thought, what the heck, I'll check in. I did check in with your predecessor at about 7:45 this morning. I had a brief QSO, and we just yesterday finished the work on this doublet antenna, so I'm anxious for the storm to go away so we can smoke test the antenna and see how it's doing. Over.
Well, it's working pretty well. You're S7 to S8. You're the only signal I see on the band except one down around 7190. And I'd say, in spite of the poor conditions, relatively speaking, it's working very well, Kevin. So thanks for checking in. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I'm all set. Just everybody have a good day. And if you're like us and getting the sunshine, enjoy it. KA6PDG.
All right, very good. Same here, by the way. 62 degrees, light breeze, mostly sunny. This is our every other day of rain. So today is not rain. That's a good one. Clear with KA6 Papa Delta Golf up in Norwich, Connecticut. We'll listen for more check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Yeah, I think as the station's still trying to check in, there's absolutely nothing intelligible there. Just the pop, 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 pop sort of stuff. So something's not right. WA4THR. Morning, ECARS. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and on a day with poor solar conditions, we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 8, November, Yankee Mike.
Oh, nice signal. Kilo 8, November, Yankee Mike. No problem copying that one, Wes. And gosh, if that's Wes, boy, we haven't talked since 2017. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm not sure I got your call letters correct. I've got Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Is that correct?
USL, that is it. Tango Hotel Romeo is right. And yeah, we last talked back in February of 2017. So over 7 years ago, Wes. Let's see, back then you were using an FD1000MP. Is that still the case? And are you still in Kent, Ohio? Over.
That's a Roger, Vic. Actually, we live in Stowe. Sugar Tango Ocean Whiskey, which is in Summit County. And Kent is about a mile from us. We're right on the boundary line. But we actually live in Stowe with the Kent mailing address. We're pretty close to Kent State University. And we still have the Yaesu 1000MP doing a great job for us here. And we're not hearing too much on the band right now because of conditions, but I just thought we'd like to check in and say hi. Temperature here today is about 66, going to go up to 80. And it's a real pleasant day here today. WA4THR from K8NYM.
Hi, very good, Wes. Well, nice signal. S8 plus, no problem on a day when the band is dead. Your signal and one guy that's down around 71, I said 90 before. I think that's 7180. A little closer to the screen. The only signals I was seeing on the pan adapter. So it is a tough day for propagation, but you're just booming in. No problem at all. And it's the yesterday rain. The day before was sunny. You know, tomorrow's supposed to rain. It's just like every other day. But today's 63 now and some sunshine. Not too bad a day. Anything else this morning, Wes? Over.
No, that's about all that we have here today. We were off the air for quite a while. Last winter we had a tree come down and took half of our inverted V with it. And we just got a new antenna put up last week. It's a 4080 long wire Alpha Delta. And we're about 50 feet at the apex. So we got it up here pretty good now, and we should be doing pretty good. We'll say 73s, Vic, and say 73s to everybody that can hear us. And we'll be catching you again here pretty soon.
All right, very good, Wes. Well, I know what you mean. I've had antennas knocked down twice because of ice storms or heavy snowstorms. We've lost all the HF antennas. This year I put up one as a backup, just a 40-meter infed, fed between a peak on the roof to a tree that was sheltered on two sides by the house, thinking that's unlikely to come down, and it didn't. Everything else did, but it was up, so I could stay on the air till I could get the others up. And that same storm took out all the power. We were out of power for 2.5 days, so took down power lines in the area as well. So I didn't feel too guilty about that. But glad that you're back on the air, and I have corrected your location to Stowe, Ohio. I know what you mean. I live in Bear Gap. Our mail comes out of a place called Paxinus, which is about 5 miles away. Our telephone exchange is listed as Elisburg, about 5 miles in another direction. The utility company calls us Overlook, which is about 3 miles in another direction. So, yeah, we're on the map, but we have none of those services directly attributed to our town. We don't even have a traffic light. So, all right, Wes, good to hear you. K8NYM, Stowe, Ohio. I'll clear with Wes. And that pretty much takes me to the top of the hour anyway. So we'll see if we're going to be able to make an on-the-air transfer. The next net control is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and I'll see if we can make a transfer or if I'm going to have to alert him on the Slack channel. KB1G, are you able to hear me there, Bill? WA4THR.
Yeah. West, did you go up there?
Yeah, sorry, I had to flip the switch on the amplifier. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, I hear you now. And there's, I don't know if that, you said yes, and then there was some popping. I've been hearing somebody trying to talk, but it's all we're getting is on voice peaks is some static. So I was afraid that was going to be you, but you're coming in fine, Bill. The band is pretty bad today, but still we got about 19 check-ins and a mobile and a QRP to boot, so it's still workable, although it's not great. All yours, 7-3 everybody. KB1G is the next net control. WA4THR will be clear.
Okay, yeah, thank you. And just give me a moment to get my my log up. I'll be right back. KB1G. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, birthplace of the Industrial Revolution and just one town over from the capital city of Providence in the smallest state of the Union. And welcome everybody to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All traffic should be cleared through net control. If there's any emergency or priority traffic, please break the net for that at any time. We'll be taking a roster of check-ins, and then I'll work through them and then take another pile and so on and so forth. You don't have to be a member to be to participate in the net. However, joining ECARS helps the effort and isn't all that expensive. You can become a termed member or a lifetime member, your choice, and the fees are very reasonable. So consider that. At this time, are there any stations with any urgent schedules or urgent traffic before we take check-ins? Okay, let's start off with, and I feel for you over the last month or so, mobiles and QRP stations, any mobiles or QRP stations. For ECARS, please give your call phonetically and slowly and just once. Double clutch a little bit to make sure you're not doubling, and this doesn't have to be a pile up, and there's no prize for coming in first. So anyway, mobiles or QRP, please call now. Mobiles or QRP for ECARS, KB1G, and any relays, please. Yeah, I figure it's going to be slim pickings in that area lately. So now general check-ins, anybody, anywhere, regardless of membership status. Again, just double key a little bit to make sure that you're not doubling, and give your call sign one pass phonetically and slowly. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got KC1MR, anyone else? Looking at 200 kilohertz the spectrum right now, and it's flatlined, so I'm not optimistic. KC1MR, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. How you doing? The frequency seems to have gone softer. And anyway, It's a beautiful day here today in the morning, and it's going to get cloudy this afternoon. So anyway, you were 5'7", and you dropped a little bit. So back to you. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, you're about 5'6", 5'7" or so yourself. So, wow, I worked Boston. Yay. During the day of the peak of the solar storm, it was just amazing to look at the ham bands dead as a doornail. That was pretty amazing to see. Well, anything else for us today?
I think you're 5 and 6, so that's pretty good given the lousy conditions. And best wishes, 7 threes.
You as well. Have a good day. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins from anywhere, please call. I can hear a station in the dirt. Can anybody dig them out? I often wonder if that's a hallucination, but are there any relays for check-in? Okay. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination. Any ECARS 7255 KB1G net control. Any check-ins at this point?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Yeah, WA2DBU. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, sounding good today. Thanks for taking the net. Beautiful day down in Cape May. About almost 60 degrees. The sun is out. There's no wind. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
I've got to ask, what is it about Cape May that grows good signals?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, what is it about Cape May that grows good signals?
Well, where I am, thanks to the report, where I am, and I'm only running barefoot right now. I don't have the amp on yet. Where I'm located, I'm actually 2 miles from the Delaware Bay, about a mile from the Atlantic Ocean, and about 10 miles from actual Cape May, where the Delaware Bay and the Atlantic Ocean meet. My elevation is about 10 feet. So I've got water all around me and below me, and half decent antenna set up, and God is good. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, today's great signal prize is anything readable. So you're about 5'6" or so. Yeah, I often dreamt about having my dream home and having a big duck pond in the middle of it, and planting a 40-meter vertical or a series of verticals in the pond, or a multi-band vertical, and letting the pond be my radials. It's just about perfect. Anyway, it's getting the job done. So anything else for us this morning?
No, sir. I just fired up the amp so you can see the difference that the amp makes. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good afternoon. And my shift is from 1 o'clock until 1:30 this afternoon. I've got the short shift. 73 Sioux, WA2 Delta Victor United.
Yeah, likewise, and you went up to about 5 over 9, so nice signal. This is Clear with WA2 Delta Victor Uniform, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll give preference to mobiles and QRP, but you guys got your work cut out for you today, so any stations anywhere, call now. This is ECARS, KB1G net control, looking for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing this afternoon or this morning, Bill? Nice and clear, actually. We got sunshine in it. It's a miracle. And nice to hear you on the band. I know things are a little rough yet with the solar activity, but name here is John, located in the Southern Catskills of New York. Back over to you.
Hi, John. Yeah, very good. Oh, getting a few. Tell you what, the day of the solar storm, the band just went away.
Oh, yeah. It's, but hey, you know, that's part of the fun, is trying to get the communications through even under bad conditions. All right, I'll let you look around and see who else you can find on here. And have a good shift. 7-3s to you from CAF 2SC.
Hey, John, you have a great day. It's 66.4 degrees here in Rhode Island. It's slightly dipping barometer. Well, it looks like we're going to stay dry, and I'll take that. 7-3. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KAB1G. Net Control looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, 7255 KB1G Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Alpha 2 Golf Echo Hotel, KA2GEH.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2 Golf Echo Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning. Boy, the bands are in rough shape, aren't they, HI? I don't have any traffic. I just heard you calling. I've been tuning around the bands. We had our morning net on 80 meters, and virtually nothing else can be heard anyway. It's good to hear you in there, sir. I think your call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Is that QSL?
Yes, that's Roger. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. What's your name?
Oh, fine business, Bill. Well, the name at this end is Mike. And we are in the western part of New York State. Not that far from you, really. I mean, as the crow flies, well, no crows would probably fly to Rhode Island. But anyway, we're about 50 miles south of Rochester, out in the countryside of Livingston County, Bill. Back to you, sir.
I just realized my input power to the amp was a little bit hot, so I just backed it up a little bit. Okay, Mike. Yeah, good signal, steady signal. There's nothing really great signal-wise, but no, you're doing the job, getting over the noise, and doesn't seem to be a lot of QS Bravo this morning. So whatever somebody's got for a signal seems to be holding steady. Anything else we can do for you?
Not a thing, Bill. I appreciate your service, and keep up the good work down there in Rhode Island. And I have not checked into the ECARS in a long time. I don't know why life gets so busy, but it does, and you probably are aware of that as well. So, 7-3 to you, Bill. Have a good afternoon. Well, it's still morning, isn't it? Yeah. KB1 Golf, KA2GEH. We'll be listening for a couple of minutes.
Okay, Mike. Great radio voice, by the way. I wish I had that, but that's why I've got a voice for CW, you know. But Yeah, you gotta pick your things. You can't do it all. And glad you stopped in with us this morning. Clear with KA2 Golf Echo Hotel. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KAB1G. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or I'm going to start reading my memoirs, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I'll tell you what, if there are any stations trying to get in and I'm not hearing you, you can try to switch to CW. I'm very fluent in it. It's kind of neat to play around with communications modes to up the efficiency. But if you want to give that a shot, I'm game. But looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this is Net Control, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
K3 OCW, good morning.
Good morning. This is Mike from Downtown, K3 OCW. And we got about 64 degrees and sunny out right now. So I might get out there and get the grass mowed because I think next 3 or 4 days we're supposed to get rain. But boy, the bands sure are quiet, that's for sure. Okay, that's about all that's going on here in Downtown. Thanks for letting me check in. K3OCW, back to net.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, steady signal over the noise. My noise level is about an S2, S3, and I think your signal is probably 5.4, 5.5, which is high praise for today. So thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Clear with K3 OCW. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. This is ECARS, Net Control, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS, call KB1G. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Net Control. Looking for check-ins.
this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll just sort of read the mission statement of ECARS at this point. ECARS is an open service. So we'd be pleased to have you check into the ECARS net. Net operations occur daily from on 7255 lower sideband. Weekday operations run from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. And weekend operations run from 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, depending on conditions. Consider joining ECARS. It's really not a lot of money, and it helps support the service. The website for ECARS is ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra, or Romeo Sierra, 7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Lots of great information on the website, and a nice, friendly organization that is reliable for when there might be a time of need. So, looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let's pause in the off chance that mobile QRP stations can actually use the band right now, and just pause for mobiles and QRP. Please call now. Okay, hearing none, are there any relays on mobiles or portable or QRP? General check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't need to be a member to check in. Please give your call once, slowly and phonetically, and try to avoid doubling. We don't really have a contest for who's first. So check in now.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
All right, November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Go ahead, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Boy, what a weekend with the storms, huh? Tom in Sayreville, ECARS number 21152, 21152. And just checking in, so back to you, sir.
Yeah, the sun's quite active, and the D-layer is remaining relatively highly charged. And it's funny how some layers can refract and others can absorb. It makes me want to brush up on my propagation studies from way back when I got my extra in 1980, 81. I forget exactly when that was. But anyway, that was also back in the day where you sat down for a 20-word a minute Morse code test. Yeah, that was kind of fun because I just sort of wrote it down, handed it back, and walked out the door. I enjoy code. So, anything else going on, Tom? It's a nice day here in Rhode Island. About 66 degrees going to 69. What's going on down there?
Not much. I'm going to roof mount the Hustler 4 BT 40 for 10. That's a subject or a project coming up for the summer. And I have you at about 5 and 6, 5 and 7. What's my report?
Go ahead and talk again. I've got the RF game backed off to act as a squelch a little bit. Go again.
Okay, just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's my report? Back to you.
All right, there's actually a decent amount of QS Bravo, but anywhere from S4 to S6.
Yeah, we're still, the D-layer is probably crushing us. All right, let me give it back to Net. Say thank you. Tell you all as well. I'm still here, and N2QFK. Thank you.
Thank you, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Clear with November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilo. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo, Bravo, 1, Golf. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, call now. This is ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, check-ins, call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Oh, there's some DX. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have approximately 62 degrees and fairly sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a fairly good day today and tomorrow. Appreciate you getting me logged in here, and if I could get your name and QTH. Sounds like we have not talked before. Back to net.
Hey, Scott, sorry about that. I inadvertently bumped my paddles. Send out a string of dits, but good morning. And yeah, I'm in Pawtucket, so we could meet for coffee in 10 minutes. So name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and my ECARS number is 10454, and I live in the bucket.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, so you sound familiar. So you're taking one of the shifts over today?
This is a shift that is mine now. I've got the 11 o'clock every Monday.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully the band conditions will be somewhat better for us. It's just definitely been a challenging month or so. All right, 73. Have a great remainder of your net or shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to net.
Okay, Scott. And 7-3. Have a good day. Enjoy the weather. It's nice. Clear with N1XCY looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Here is Whiskey 3, DO2 low.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KD1G.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3. Kilo 3, Juliet.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Mobile 3.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Good morning. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Brian, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. You're 5 and 9.
5 and 9. I'm impressed. I've seen one S9 signal so far this morning. You're probably about 5'6", 5'7". What's going on in New Jersey?
Not much. Kind of a cloudy, gloomy day here. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I got myself a new MacBook Pro, and I've been setting on it the last couple of days. It's amazing saying buying a new laptop is almost as bad as buying a new car. Not the buying process, the setting up process, getting all your files loaded and figuring out how everything's working here. It's a big step up from my Intel MacBook. It was 9 years old. It's unbelievably fast. Other than that, not too much new. I'll look up, see if the Phillies are playing today. Do some exercises. I already went for a walk. Filled my bird feeder up. Everything's good. Back to you, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Yeah, I'm hoping shortly after work to go saltwater fly fishing. I'm going to go down to Barrington Beach, really close to me, and see if I can catch some early season stripers. I've been going for the past couple of 3 weeks pretty regularly, but just haven't hit pay dirt yet. But it's starting to get that time where there should be some stuff showing up and some bigger stuff showing up. So I'll go out there and scare it up, and then maybe by the weekend I can put the kayak on and increase my range. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it. Band conditions been pretty piss poor lately. Hopefully they'll get better. And that's about all I got. Just always tuned to this frequency and listen for you guys. And I heard nobody was coming back, so I figured I'd give you a shout back and let you know you are getting out. So have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm stretching out the QSOs a little more than I normally would because of the trying to maybe stack a few up, waiting to check in here. So anyway, 7-3, clear with Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha Mobile.
Here's WB3BKN.
I think I heard a station in the dirt. Do I have any relays?
Kilo 3, Julius.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net controls for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Here's WB3BKN Mobile.
I can tell there's a station in there, but I can't make it out.
No signal drop. WB3BKN.
Let me max out my noise reduction. Hold on one sec. Okay, station, try again.
WB3BKN in the mobile.
No, it's not going to happen for me. Do we have any relays on the station trying to check in? KB1G.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha Mobile.
We got a mobile. Julius Tango Alpha Mobile.
Okay, I can hear you on CW, so you want to give your call sign that way?
You got a mobile. Julius Tango Alpha.
Oh, well. It's not in the cards for us today. 7-3. And better luck next time when 40 meters comes back to us. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, with net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Check-in 3 cars. Anybody, anywhere, please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Calling for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf, India, November.
Yeah, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning. Well, at least I can work
nice to make
people
your acquaintance. I
20 miles
haven't
from me.
spoken to you before, but I saw on the ECARS schedule that you were a new one to me, which I never talked to. Anyway, I have over here in West Southfield, Connecticut, with my QTH, and it's sunny, and my temperature over here in the backyard is 73 degrees, Bill. How copy, over?
Steady copy, but I inadvertently had the noise reduction a little too aggressive. So, what was the first thing you said? What's your name?
My name is Leroy. Over.
Okay, and did you have a comment at the beginning, or were you just kind of giving your info?
Negative copy, Bill. What did you say?
All right, we'll just keep it short and sweet then. N1FGN, KB1G, we've got you down. You're about 5.5 or so.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I'm just trying to recuperate from my hip replacement. I had a fall about 3 weeks ago now. I just got home from the nursing home day before yesterday, and I'm in my home now. Over.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're back, and I've been having all kinds of respiratory problems over the last 3 months, and I can get asthma in the summer, and especially after a cold and sinus infections and stuff like that. But I'm telling you whatever grabs hold of me, really hang on. So I hope you feel better.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, I'm 91 years young. On January the 15th, I was. Over.
I don't know if that's a number I'm going to see, frankly. So God bless Leroy, and glad you're home and playing radio.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I like to play radio. I enjoy that. So thanks for picking me up there, and I'll talk to you later. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, take care. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G.
KB1G, KB1G, WA3GIN.
Can somehow key the microphone, but looking for check-ins for ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
You doubled, Dave. Try it again.
He's in the mud here. I can't even hear him.
Yeah, I hear him. He's in Aurora.
Is there a relay?
Yeah, WA3GIN is trying to check in. Dave, they're down in Virginia.
Okay. Well, I can't hear him, but consider him checked in.
He can't hear you either, Dave. He checked in.
Okay, very good. Hardly worth warming up the amplifier. See you later.
73, have a great day, K3AC.
Thanks for the relay, and I did hear him modulating the dirt a little bit, but not enough to take it out. So appreciate the relay, and good morning, Dave. We got you on the list. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Of course, if there are any relays, please volunteer them. We need all the help we can get today. This is KB1G net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango, Alpha Mobile 3.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control, looking for check-ins.
W1G from W2GIO.
Yeah, W2 Golf India Oscar, I believe. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Just giving you some numbers for the numbers. Name is Frank, and location is Fishkill, New York. Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of New York City. Again, the name is Frank. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, reasonable signal and steady. 5.5, 5.6-ish, something like that. And, yeah, thanks for the check-in. What's going on down there? This is just continued to be absolutely miserable conditions.
Yeah, I figured I'd help out with keeping the frequency active there. So anyhow, I'll just kind of wake it up here and making some food, and came over to the radio to see what's going on. So I'll thank you for picking me up, and we'll say 7-3, and have a good day. And thanks for running the ECARS. W2GIO is going to be clear.
It's a pleasure. It's internet control for a lot of things, and this is just a nice, fraternal, cool thing to do. So glad to help out. All right, thank you, Frank. Clear with W2 Golf India Oscar. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, whether you're a member or not, please call KB1G.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu.
Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu, was it?
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Jeff in Geneva, New York. November Yankee.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu. Hopefully that's correct. And your info, you're right on the edge of me being able to copy it.
QSL got you 5-3 in Geneva, New York. QSL?
Okay, we'll leave it short and sweet, but we got you checked in, and thanks for toughing it out. 7-3, clear with Kilo Delta 2 Victor Romeo Zulu, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 800 watts with a DX10 and an 811 HF into a Delta loop. That's the equipment situation. But I think if I pumped a kilowatt with a direct feed line to somebody, that it would be a struggle today. So looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
KB1G. KB1G, November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria Papa.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victor Papa. Only by the miracle of DST do I copy you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, yeah. Bands are better, but still not great from the sounds of things. So, name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and the QTH is Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, right here in the north central part of the state by the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon, home of the Pennsylvania State Laurel Festival, and also our streets are lined with natural gas lights. So, that's the story here. You're sounding pretty good down here. I'm just running barefoot here, about 80 watts out of a ICOM 751 into a resonant 40-meter inverted V. Outdoors, of course. So, anyhow, that's the story. Just want you to know you're getting into this part of the country. And I do have an old ECARS number of 3500. Over.
All right, Jerry, got your info. Thank you for checking in. And I love the 751. Do you have an alpha or just a straight 751?
Yeah, this is just the 751. So this is the earlier version. I think when the gentleman bought this one, if I remember, I have all the paperwork, everything when he bought it and everything that he had done to it, and so on and so forth. I actually got it out of a SK estate. So, but I believe he purchased this one about 1984.
Yeah, it's a great radio. The Alpha's just maybe a little nicer, but did you end up having to replace the VCO capacitors?
No, so far the only thing I've had to do is replace the memory battery, which I actually found one from a fellow up in Vermont, I think, or New Hampshire, maybe it was. Maybe it was Maine. It was one of the three up there. And just a plug-and-play deal. Unplug the old one and plug in the new one, and the clock was back up and running. So it lost all of its memory, kind of went dumb, and had no function whatsoever until I located him and was able to power it back up again. And supposedly this battery that I got from him will last longer than I will. Over.
Yeah, the lithium battery on those things lasts forever. And really what you need to do is tack. You can't use a grounded tip soldering iron for it, but you really got to tack on the new battery before you snip the old one off. Yeah, because all the boot up ROM was on that as well, and ICOM used to, it would brick the radio and you would have to send it back to ICOM for reloading. I don't think ICOM does that anymore. There were a couple of manufacturers that made a boot ROM for it that was non-volatile, but I don't even know. I mean, obviously, those people are probably not in business anymore, but that's another way to go. Anything else we can do for you, Jerry?
Nope. And that's what this was a complete. I didn't have to undo the old battery. I have the old board in that here someplace. I actually replaced the battery on a new board with all the memory that the radio originally had. So I didn't have to go back to ICOM or didn't have to send it anywhere to get all that stuff initiated back into it. It was incorporated right into the board. All I had to do was just simply, take the covers off and get that board out, put in the new board, and hook everything back up, plug her back in, and it was back up and running again. Over.
Very good. Well, they're just a really well-designed radio outside of a couple of things. So every radio has its quirks, right? And it was the VCO section having to replace some trimmers eventually, and that volatile memory that they had. But other than that, I think it was a smoking good radio and ahead of its time. All right, 7-3, clear with November 3, Foxtrot Victor Papa. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for chickens. Chickens for ECARS, please call now. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. In really crappy band conditions, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Zulu X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Zulu X-ray. I think I heard something in the muck, but I can't pick it out. Any relay?
Again, that sounded like me. KD2, TZX.
So I've got you solid. It just looked like there was another check-in there. I was just seeing if there were any relays. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning from northern New Jersey. Livingston, to be exact. That's 20 minutes outside of Essex County. That's Newark Airport, I should say. I think I've checked in once before here on the net. I guess I was spinning the dial with the quietness out there in the last few days, and I stumbled back upon you guys here. So, good morning from northern New Jersey.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've got the noise reduction cranked to maximum, so I'm sacrificing audio quality for intelligibility. It's kind of funny how it works on the DX10 is that if you got a good signal, the noise reduction absolutely gets in your way, which makes sense because it's an algorithm to differentiate. But it really is effective if you can aggressively apply it to a weak signal, and it really does a good job of maintaining the intelligibility of the weak station. So it's kind of neat that way. Yeah, anything else? KD2 to TZX, KB1G.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear here. I'm getting about a 5.7 or a 5-7 over right here, but I should say an S7. But you're loud and clear. Your audio is clear as well. So you're making the trip. I guess what is that, Rhode Island?
Yeah, sorry, I'm having a little bit of a coughing fit, but yeah, it's Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just a little east of Providence.
QSL, yeah, I spent some time out in Rhode Island for the last, 10 years over there. I'm not sure if it's around you or not. Pawtucket, I don't know. Over in, Hopkinton at the Camp Yagu for the Boy Scouts.
Oh, yeah, that's in the South County area, West Greenwich area, off of Route 102. All right, I'm going to see if I can get a few more before the shift ends here, but thanks for checking in.
No problem. Best of luck there. I'll be monitoring. KD2 TZX back to net.
Okay, clear with KD2 TZX and looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is KB1G net control.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. I think it's Bill over there. Yeah, this is Howard here. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I like to, on occasion, run my Kenwood 440 with my D104, and that's what I'm doing right now. So I hope you're still copying me. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds good. I don't think you can make a Kenwood sound bad, really. But the 440 was kind of back in the day where Kenwood was known for their audio. So it sounds clear. Probably S4 or so. With I have an S2 or S3 noise level, and your signal is about 5.4.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I realize I have to use this rig. It's sitting right next to my 7300, which is a beautiful thing, but this too is a beautiful thing. So Thanks for picking me up. By the way, my ECARS number is 20297, and I'm located outside of Hawley, Pennsylvania. Anyway, back to you.
Very good. I had a 430. I didn't have a 440, but I loved my 430. It was a nice little radio. I'll go down memory lane someday with the radios I've owned. It's not a lot, but that pretty much covered every band. I really loved Contact too. I had an Omni D for a while and always left it after the Omni 6. Anyway, 7-3. Clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS KB1G. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. This is KB1G net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Just got a couple of minutes left in my shift. Any check-ins from anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Ooh, that was rough. Station calling. Try that again. Go slowly and phonetically.
Whiskey Baker 8. Very nice ham. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Hotel.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Bravo 8, but the suffix I haven't got yet.
Victor November Hotel. Victor November Hotel.
Is it Victor November Quebec? Confirm Victor November Quebec.
Honolulu, Honduras.
Oh, gosh, I think I doubled with you. Was it Victor November Quebec?
Victor November Hotel. Victor November Hotel.
All right, just the last letter. I'm going to get this, man. I'm determined.
It's Hotel H.
Thanks for the relay.
Hotel.
I'm trying, man.
Honolulu.
I really am. Okay, so WP8 Victor November Hotel. Good morning, and you're checked in.
Honolulu.
And with that, not enough signal to do it much more of an exchange, but we've got you on the log.
All right, you're at 5555, and I got you on the log as well. 73. Thank you.
Yeah, 7-3 to you as well. Appreciate that. All right, 15 seconds. I don't think I'm going to ask for more check-ins. And I don't know who my next shift is, so do we have the next net control on frequency?
I'm here, Bill.
All righty. Well, let me get the baton here. All right, wait for it. There you go. KB1G clear.
Have a good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of
7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, May 13, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Ron. Good afternoon. I'm great. The band is not, however, but you're coming in here, S9 to 10 over. Had a hard time hearing Bill there. I guess he's a little further north. And you're in East Hanover. Here in Yardley, PA, outside of Philly. And we got a kind of a sunny day, and it's warming up. Got chilly yesterday, but right now it's about 58 degrees, and no precipitation. So we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster, and we'll turn it back to you. W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okay, Bob. Your 5/9 audio is superb. Sounds like you're right alongside of me in QSL on 3660. Well, it's been a little overcast. It started out bright sunshine this morning at sunrise, and then it got a little bit overcast, and the sun is out bright again now. And it's warming up. We'll be in the low 70s today. A beautiful day to be outside doing something. And I have lots of things to do outside. In fact, I have to do a little bit of antenna work, and it looks like it's going to be a perfect day for that. Probably take about an hour or two to get that done. I just have to correct one of the lines on this antenna on the 40 meter. I have to bring it up a little higher on the one side. It's angling down on the feed line, and when you go around with the lawnmower, if you're not looking straight ahead, whoops, you don't want to tangle with that RGA there. So Diane reminded me a couple of days ago, and I said it's on my to-do list, and she said elevate the presence on to-do list. So I will do that today. It's a good day to do that. And how are you doing today, Bob?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Ron, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I have the same issue here. I have a service to cut the lawn because it's just too big. Well, it's not real big, but it's more than I can handle. What I have to do is get up on a ladder. I've got a rope attached to where the coax is hanging down, but I want to pick it up a little higher so those guys don't get strangled on it when they're driving around. And the other job we got to do outside is weeding. We did that a couple weeks ago, but those things pop right back. They grow between the shrubs underneath, and we got to get in there and pull them by hand. Others we can chop with our weeder, but these suckers, they're sneaky. They like to grow within the inside the shrub and pop through it, and yeah, it's annoying. But we go through that every year, and we keep forgetting to put that stuff down to prevent them from growing in the beginning. But what are you going to do? Too late for that. Anyway, have fun outside. Be careful. If you're climbing a ladder, have the ex-whale hold it for you, or a buddy, and yeah, get her done today, because I think they're calling for rain here tomorrow, and you may be getting some rain as well. Hey, have a great day there, Ron, and thanks for running the net. W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. I have one of those throw bag lines that the tree people, the logging and tree people use, and I'm going to do a little bit practicing with it, and I don't have to go too high on the maple tree on the one side of the backyard here, so I'm going to use that. It'll be a first time. I picked that up about 2 months ago or so, and gonna have some fun with it. See how good I can aim. I've never been a pitcher in baseball, but we'll try a pitcher for antenna work. Thanks, Bob. Enjoy the rest of the day. It looks like it's going to be a nice one. And yes, expecting some more rain tomorrow. Did all my weeding and whatnot in the new Bury garden. And then I covered that with some weed control matting, and then put some wood chips on top of that. And that's all done. And I noticed the blueberry plants that I put in last spring, they have blueberries on. So I looked at the old blueberry garden, and they are loaded with blueberries. So we got a good crop this year. Happy afternoon, Bob, and thank you very much for joining me in the ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Ron. Wish I lived closer. I'd help you pick those blueberries. Boy, that's what I try to eat every day. Very healthy for you. Are they on vines or bushes, or how do those things grow? Over?
They're bushes, okay? The ones that I put in the 1970s, the older bed that has about eight bushes, they're on the east side of the main garden. They are about 6 to 7 foot high now. They've all been extensively pruned. They've been fertilized. They've been mulched. And they got lots of rain in the last day or two. And they are loaded with berries. Every single branch where there was a bud, there's a berry on it now. I looked at that just 2 days ago. And they all will grow to about the 5 to 6 foot, maybe perhaps 7 foot height. Then they tend to stop there. Just not high enough where you can't reach them. You can reach everything. And they're all bushes, to answer your question. Over to you.
Roger. Okay, well, congratulations. And I bet they taste superb, fresh blueberries from the garden wall. I wish I had some of those here. The previous owners planted a lot of stuff, but it's all ornamental. And the only thing I can do with it is cut them down when they get too high with my hedger, but there's no berries or anything growing here. So get those things picked before the animals get them. I bet the deers love them, so that's another job you got to do. Hey, have a great day there, Ron, and thanks again. We'll talk to you down the road there. W2DAR, ECARS from K3AC, Claire.
Okay, Bob. No problem with the deer. There's a double line of electric fence around the garden, so don't have that problem. It's just with birds. But on the new garden, that's going to be taken care of because there's going to be a structure built up around those berries, and it'll be covered with some netting that will prevent that when the new garden gets to really start bearing. And the only thing is we do have a strange phenomenon that occurs. Now, I'm picking all the berries, and by the time I get back to the house, I realize there's slightly less amount of berries that I thought I picked. I can't figure out. That always seems to happen. Happy day, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a good thing. Whatever you got there, I'm sure it's a lot better than what you get in the supermarket. Although I've been getting some nice berries in the store, and I believe they are grown in Jersey. Nice, large, plump ones. You have a great day there, Ron. Nice talking to you, and thanks for the information. We'll be looking for you again. Have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC Clear.
Happy afternoon, Bob. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Zulu X-ray.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
The Whiskey 3 Tango Kilowatt Radio, stand by. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Zulu X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Ron. I just wanted to check in. I checked in last hour with Bill, and then I was just monitoring and heard a nice 5:20 over here. I just wanted to check in and say hello from the neighborhood. I'm over in Livingston, so I just don't want to hold it up too much, but I just figured I'd say good afternoon since I don't always hear people right around the corner.
Yeah, just down the road a piece. No, maybe we'll just keep it right around the corner, Craig. Okay. How are you doing this afternoon?
We're doing all right. I can hear people on the radio again after I wasn't up on the radio too much, but it was pretty abysmal the other night, the signals, especially after earlier in the week before this storm. I was picking up on voice. I was talking with Croatia, northern Italy, and a couple other places. It was good 20 meters last week, late night I was doing it. Then this weekend it was just pretty much dead, as we all know. So it's nice to have it back.
Yeah, we had pretty severe interaction with the solar flare. And I think that we still have a little bit effect of that, but I think it's starting to die down, but seems to be much, much better today. Whereabouts in Livingston are you? Because I noticed you have a box number.
Yeah, if you know where the post office is, or the post office on Mount Pleasant Avenue, I'm right off there, right around there at the main section of town there.
Okay. Are you before the center by South Livingston? Past the post office just in fact. I was right near your neighborhood yesterday morning because our youngest son and his girlfriend took Diane out to the diner just a little bit more east of you. I think it's what, the Ritz or something starts with R Diner. Had a great time. Very nice meal there. Yeah, I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, so I'm before the intersection there by it used to be called Two de Fresco. If you've been in the area a while, I don't know, if you hit that, it was a nice Italian deli. Now it's called a Mother's Touch. It's a soul food type of place. I haven't been down there, but I tell you, she gets really busy. So I'm right in that area, Shell Station, post office. You drove right on by.
Yep, I sure did. I know the area well. I used to go to Kramer's, the German butcher that used to be there. I'm not sure how long you've been a resident there. You aware of Kramer's?
I remember Kramer's pork. He did all the meats for everybody. The fire department. I've been a volunteer here in Livingston since '92. I was born, technically in Orange, but I was raised here in Livingston from '74 to '85. And then I came back as my own person once I got a job from '94 on. My wife and I have 2 kids. One of them getting ready to graduate to high school. The other one's already graduated. He's a volunteer with me on the FD. And apparently my other one says he's going to join. But I'll believe him when he fills out the application. I'm not pressuring him. I just didn't think he would be interested. But I think he wants to do it with his brother and I, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, perhaps we even met face to face. Livingston is a mutual aid for East Hanover. I've been an East Hanover fireman since March of 1964. Now it accepts firemen and still part of the business portion of the facility, but I don't get my hands dirty anymore. I don't climb ladders anymore. I stay at the firehouse. At age 81, I'm comfortable where I am. Craig, back to you.
QSL on that. Yeah, I was up, I've been there for mutual aid a few times when Carmine was the chief. And even, I think, before that, I was at, goes back years ago, but I'm sure you remember if you've been in East Hanover all that time. I was a mutual aid company for the Great Wazoo Fire in 2001. I've been on the department since 98 here doing fire. And then EMS I had joined in 92 when I lived in West Orange. Livingston luckily had a bylaw where if you worked in town you could join, and I first joined the squad there with my dad, and then when I moved into town I joined the fire department. Kind of a goal of mine was to ride with them on the fire. I go back now 25, 30 years, and I said, I should have been a paid fireman. I lived in a paid town. I'd be retired now, but I do enjoy volunteering and giving back to the community, so...
Yeah, well aware of the Great Wazoo. Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I've moved all of 75 feet in 81 years. Hi. I'm dead in the center of town, okay, which would have been behind the firehouse, if you know where our old firehouse, and even where our new firehouse is on the corner of Ridgedale and Forest. Okay, very good, Craig. Well, enjoy the afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. You are always welcome. Have a happy day. It looks like it's going to be a pretty nice one. 7-3, Craig.
All right, QSL, very good, and we will catch you next time. Shady 2, TZX will be clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Okay, very good. There you are, Roy. I didn't look at my log sheet. You're right logged in here. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm fine, Ron. I'm on the W2/Jefferson remote. Here in Pottsville, it's 63 degrees. I just wanted to comment on that solar storm this weekend. I have never seen a radio blackout like occurred Friday night and Saturday. The AM broadcast band was totally blacked out as far as, distant stations are concerned. If you tuned around the AM broadcast band in the middle of the night, it was just like it was in the middle of the day. It was incredible. And there was nothing on 80, 40. I didn't bother to check 20. But I know later on Saturday there was nothing there. It was just an incredible radio blackout. And I've never seen anything like it. I'm 65 years old. They say the Northern Lights was seen all the way down into Florida and Alabama. I hear that here in this area it cleared up about 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning, and the Northern Lights could be seen. But up until that time, it was cloudy and rainy and stuff. So most people, if they weren't up at 3 or 4 in the morning, they missed quite a show. Back over to you, Ron, W3CKR.
Okay, you need to rephrase that. You said you've never seen, okay? You've never heard. I picked up on that. Anyway, not that important. I think at one time, Roy, there were 4 flares that I think were almost simultaneously hitting us, and it knocked out everything. I think it had significant effect on satellite communications. It certainly would interrupt GPS, the weaker GPS signals. I don't know about any effect on the emergency service and the police, law enforcement services for their communication. Usually they're pretty high power, and they're local within the towns. Where they're larger areas, they usually have large repeater networks like we have down in the Jersey Shore at the Ocean Beach Fire Department. The commissioners down there all have linked repeaters on the same frequency. So we have good coverage over River Township and Seaside Heights and Brick Township and all that. So I don't know what the effect was for the emergency and law enforcement facilities are, but amateur radio, yeah, it was. I've never experienced anything like that. I would appreciate not experiencing anything like that again. It is extremely troublesome for me to have the ECARS net, because you're sitting here for an hour calling and you just don't get any response. It's like fishing with a fish hook with forgetting to put a worm on it. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, I hear that. I didn't notice any effect on satellite transmissions, like the television broadcast, or my Sirius XM subscription didn't get affected at all. I don't know if there were any power grid problems at all. It didn't sound like it, but it sure played havoc with radio communications, that's for sure. I also wanted to find out, Ron, if you have heard anything more about Dick, N3JOS. Last time I talked to you was on Thursday, I guess. I wonder if you've heard anything since then.
Around that time frame, I don't think it's been a full week yet. Dick did send me an email. He said he's in the hospital, and he will keep on alerting me. And that was the last message that I got from him. He said he's in the hospital and he can't do the net. And I said, no, I will keep on doing it for him. So that's the last I've heard of him. And if Carolyn contacts Mel, Mel will immediately notify me. I think Mel is still out for this week. I'm filling it for him too. He's taking a trip or on vacation for a week, and I think I filled in for him last week, and I think I have to still fill in for him this week. I'll wait till tomorrow, at 9 o'clock and give it 1 minute, because he's usually very punctual. If he doesn't come back within a minute, then I'll pick it up again tomorrow. But the last I heard of Dick, he said he's still in the hospital. And I talked to Diane about that, and she said the dialysis can have many, many complications. And it's not unusual for something to occur. And not knowing exactly what the complication is, I'm not going to do any guessing, Roy. W2DAR, ECARS back to W3TKR.
Yep, I hear you. Okay, I'll just check in. I'll probably check in with you tomorrow. If a lot of times when after I eat breakfast, I fall asleep for some reason. Can't do that on Wednesdays, though, because I've got the net Wednesday. And, all right, well, you and Diane have a wonderful day. I'll let you get to other contacts here. It looks like things are starting to straighten up here, and we'll see how many more solar flares hit the ice and what goes on. Have a great day, Ron, or as you are so fond of saying, happy day to you and yours. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, Roy, very good. And I did have a bottle of Yuengling beer with dinner last night from your neighbor down the street or up the street or wherever. Thanks, Roy. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Thanks for keeping me company. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you, but I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Victor Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. Good afternoon, Mike. I can just about make you out. Very poor conditions. Hopefully you can hear me. Over to you, Mike.
Yeah, Ron, just check me in, 8481, yeah, conditions have been bad for about 3 or 4 days. 73, Ron, 73, good day to you, and God bless. WBA-VMH.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much. I did have Q5 copy on that go-around. A quick report to you. I transplanted, not transmitted. I guess I transmitted too. The tomato seedlings, okay, into the transplant pot, and they're in the picture window and they're growing nicely. So got a good crop of tomatoes and pepper plants that we'll be putting out in the garden in about 3 weeks or so. So everything is coming along well. We've got blueberries on all the blueberry bushes, and they're really coming along well, and the grapevines are blooming. So I want to fill you in. And we've got some good weather and some nice moisture out there. So it's a good growing season so far, Mike. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. Have a good day, Mike.
7-3, Ron, and thanks for the update, WBA-VMH.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. I am logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good, Ron. Hope you're doing fine as well. We have a day with no rain, it looks like. It was mostly sunny earlier. Now it's partly cloudy. We can take that. Band conditions are a little better than they have been, so, hey, things are looking up. Did I hear that you're doing some fill-in work here on the net for other operators?
What was the question, John? There's a little bit of static that covers you up a little bit. What was the question, John?
It sounded like you were talking about doing some fill-in net control for other operators, yes?
Yeah, I am net control for, I have net controls, okay, for the Rooster net. That's on, the Rooster crows at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's on 3990. I have every other Wednesday, handle that net from 5 o'clock in the morning, where we start on our back channel on the internet, the chat room, and then the amateur radio portion starts at 6 o'clock when the Rooster crows, and that closes down at 8:30. I have that every other Wednesday. We usually get between 50 and 60 check-ins. And then I am president of the Old Buzzard Amateur Radio Club, which is on 3905. And my net control day for that is on Friday, but I also fill in when other net controls can't make it and there's a vacant day. I will fill in for them. That's one of the duties of being president of the club. And then I also am net control for ECARS, which I am on right now, on Mondays and on Thursday from 1200 to 1300, John. Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, I know I've checked in with you before on the rooster net. I don't get in very often, but once in a while. Yeah, it almost sounds like you're an overachiever, Ron, but hey, that's good. I'm sure you enjoy doing it. All right, won't hold you up anymore. I hope you have a good day, and maybe get out a little later while the weather is nice and do some yard work or whatever, and have a good net. Thanks for getting me in here. KF2SC, 73 Ron.
Okay, John, very good from Narrowsburg, New York. And it looks like it's going to be it is a pretty nice day. Could be a little brighter sunshine out there, but we're going to be in the low 70s, and certainly a big improvement from the last couple of days. And, of course, a significant improvement in the propagation of amateur radio with the solar flares we've been experiencing. Have a safe, enjoyable afternoon, John, and thank you very much for joining me. Happy day.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
How come I know that call sign? Over to you, Greg.
Hey, Ron. Good morning. Yeah, it's partly cloudy here. The sun's out right now. 65 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey, and just heard you in here with the net, and it looks like conditions are getting a little bit better. So just going over the computer here and doing a little bit of firmware upgrades to some of my equipment. So that's about it. Nothing else to add. Hopefully you're having a great day, and couldn't get into the net this morning because I had to go to go see Dracula and get some blood taken out and test it. So we'll see if I become a zombie or not. That's about it here. N2 ASU, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Craig, 5/9, great signal. And there's an improvement in two ways. One, an improvement in the propagation of amateur radio with the solar flares we've been experiencing, and an improvement in the weather. Boy, did we get a lot of rain yesterday, and it was on the cool side, rather nasty. And got a lot of rain, but we needed it here. The ground has been dry. And right now, it is slightly overcast and a little bit breezy out there, but that's okay because the breeze will get rid of that moisture. I just wish the sun would come out a little bit more. I don't think we're up to 70. I think probably we're exactly the same conditions you have. Very good. Thanks for joining me, and you are always welcome to join me on ECARS. Happy afternoon, Craig.
Okay, Ron, you take care. N2 ASU, be clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
India Tango Golf Mobile. Yankee Juliet uniform.
The Whiskey 2 Mobile, come in again with Whiskey 2 Mobile.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, India Tango WITG in the mobile.
All I'm getting is the Whiskey 2, and then you've dropped out entirely. I don't have a solid Q5 copy on you. I'm just going to speak a little bit, take up a little bit of time here. I know you said you're mobiling, and it might be just in the area that you're in, but hopefully the conditions will be better, and I'll be able to pick you up better. The Whiskey 2 Mobile again. Try it again, please.
All right, it's Whiskey 2, India Tango Golf, WITG, Whiskey 2, George.
Okay, if you're calling me back to Whiskey 2 Mobile, I've lost you entirely. Okay, I just wanted to let you know. So Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again in a few minutes or so. But I've lost you entirely now. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform, how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Dan. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got a little bit of cloudy skies, 65 degrees and a little breezy. Over?
I have exactly the same weather as you. We're not that far apart. But it looks like some of the haze is starting to break out, and I think we're going to go to full sunshine. Back to you.
Yeah, I think the sun's going to come out. There's a little bit of blue sky out there, and I hope it quits raining for a while. We had enough of rain. Over.
Oh, we got a lot of rain yesterday. Boy, did it come down. And it was rather cool, pretty nasty weather. But we needed the moisture. The ground was pretty dry. And the sun is starting to come out now fully. I'm seeing some nice clouds out there that are starting to break up. So I expect a little while we're going to have sunshine, full sunshine fully later on this afternoon.
Yeah, we're going to get her too. I hope it don't rain. My wife did some work and hung it out, so I hope it doesn't get all wet. So rain and get it all wet. Anyway, thanks, Dan, for getting me in there. Catch you down along another day. KE3YJU. God bless.
Okay, very good. If you have outside work, get it done today because we're supposed to get some more rain tomorrow. Happy day. Thanks for joining me in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, come back with the call sign. I wasn't quick enough to write it down. Come back slowly.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Over.
Papa Delta Golf. Okay, got you logged in. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, not too bad. Just sitting up here in Norwich, Connecticut. Let's see. We're probably around 66 degrees. Supposed to get up to 68 or 69. It's a fairly nice day. Not too much going on the band. This is my third time checking into ECARS today. Just wondering how the copy is holding up. 100 watts on a doublet antenna here in Norwich, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Harry, coming in 5-6, and the audio is excellent. So don't argue with success. You're doing a nice job from Norwich, Connecticut. And you should be warming up. I think you might be approaching 70 today later on this afternoon.
Yep, that's pretty much what I said a moment ago. Absolutely. And you're saying don't push any buttons, right?
No, don't argue with success. Just sit back. Well, yes, push one button. That's the button on the microphone.
Oh, well, if we do that, it turns the microphone off. I'll just use the foot pedal.
Okay. Well, that's what I've got here. I've got a foot pedal. I've got a Heil headset on. Makes it very easy for a net controller to do logging on the logging sheet, and also, on the other hand, to bring up QRZ.com on the computer. So, the foot switch is extremely valuable. And I have the Heil 2-stage foot switch, which turns the amplifier on first before the exciter comes on. So there's no hot RF switching on the relay and the amplifier. It's a there's a delay. So it'll turn the amplifier on first, and then right after that, the exciter gets turned on, and it just does the opposite when you're not transmitting.
That's an excellent idea. I'm a barefoot station here. All I have is 100 watts, but that's a very good arrangement. Absolutely. Well, I'm using the Shure 58 microphone, and the foot switch is a Heil foot switch, but I didn't need the fancy one. By the way, you're 10 over S9 up here in Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Harry, you're 5-6, so everything is coming in very nicely. And it looks like we've lost all those solar flares. We're getting some good propagation conditions on amateur radio again. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Harry?
Nope, and I do go by Kevin, but not a big deal. Kevin is my middle name. Kilo Echo Victor India November. No, unless you have $1 million you want to get rid of, but we probably wouldn't be able to talk about that over the air. So I'll say, nope, you're off the hook this time, and go pick up some more stations. KA6BDG, thanks.
Okay, Kevin, very good. I've corrected the log sheet and put Kevin in there for you for the middle initial that I see there on ECARS or on the QRZ page. Happy day, Kevin, and thank you very much for joining. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Okay, there were two coming in. There was a kilowatt 2. Let's give it a try, please.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Kilowatt 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango. We're logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. The name's Bruce. I'm over here in Manlius, New York. Running an end-fed, half-wave. Conditions aren't that great today, but they're better than they were yesterday. You're running right around a 5.8. Nice solid signal. Don't have any problem understanding you. Go ahead.
Okay, Bruce, very good. And I notice you're up in New York State. Okay, very good. How's the weather up by you?
It's not bad right now. It's about 61 or 62 degrees. Supposed to warm up a little more later on. Go ahead.
How do you pronounce the town of yours? Manlius?
It's Manlius. Manlius. Manlius.
Okay, whereabouts is that? I'm not familiar with that location.
It's just outside of Syracuse, a few miles.
Okay, very good. Well, I suspect you're going to be a little bit cooler. We should be in the low 70s. And, of course, you're further up north, so you're probably a little bit cooler. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Bruce?
No, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi. So you have a good one, 73.
Okay, thank you very much for joining me, ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a pretty nice one. Happy afternoon, and you're always welcome to join us. 7-3.
7-3.
I think there's another station in there. Sound like a kilowatt 1. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can just barely hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Mike Sierra Kilo.
November 1, Mike Sierra Kilo. I am logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine. My name here is Art Alfa Romeo Tango. I have an ECARS number, an old one, 1671. I'm in the town of Bellingham, Massachusetts, 25 miles southwest of Boston, about 8 miles north of Rhode Island. And a good morning to you.
Okay, Art. Very good. I'm logging you in. And I see where you are in Massachusetts there. What is the name of that puppy dog that's on the dock there by the water?
That is Bentley, like the automobile. Not that I owned one, but I was in the business for 40 years, and we represented that brand. So that's Bentley. He'll be 7 years old in August. Cavalier King Charles.
Okay, very good. And that looks like it's a lake. It doesn't look like the ocean on the dock.
Actually, it is the ocean. It's a bay. It's Booth Bay Harbor up in Maine. So you're close. It would look like a lake from that picture because you're looking back from the marina back actually to the town of Booth Bay.
Okay, very good. Well familiar with Booth Bay. Many, many, many moons ago. And one thing I enjoyed there was that place where they sold all that fudge. The peanut butter fudge, the vanilla fudge, the chocolate fudge. It all was very good, Art. Back to you.
If it's the one that's on the little hill and they actually have a window on the street, that's still there. There's wonderful shops up there. My late wife and I went there several years in a row, and we fell in love with the area. That was a trip I made after her passing with the dog, and just kind of reliving some of the great memories up there.
Okay, yep, great memories, and it is the one where the window's right on the roadside there. Yeah. Boy, that brings back memories. And I'm going to say, the last time we were there, probably well over 30 years ago. Perhaps a little bit longer. A long time, and I suspect there's been not a lot of changes. Anything else I can help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon, Art?
If you give me your call sign so I can put you in my log, and other than that, just it's nice to have the band working, and it's appreciated, and it was nice to meet you.
Okay, Art. The call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR. Daughters of the American Revolution, and the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Does that help you?
Ron, I appreciate it. It's been a pleasure.
And thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a pretty nice one. Happy afternoon, Art.
Great afternoon. W2DAR and 1MSK 73 start.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1LSC, Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor.
Whiskey 1, Lima, Sierra, Victor. I am logging you in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well, Ron. Thank you very much. I'm on the roster as number 10420, and you're about a 5'8" most of the time here in central Massachusetts. But occasionally you fade a little bit, so you're doing well, though.
Okay, very good, Larry. And I know exactly, pretty know exactly where you are. Is that big old bear that I passed by as we're traveling up on was it 290 there when we go up to Maine? That friendly bear that is sitting between the highway and where they make all that bubbly stuff.
I'm sorry, Ron, I missed part of that. I heard you say something about passing through on Interstate 290, 290, over.
Yeah, there's the manufacturing place that makes all that bubbly stuff, all the sodas and everything.
Oh, yes, that's Polar Beverages, right, Polar Beverages.
Yep, I enjoy their products because they make a lot of their products without adding any preservative, any sodium benzoate of soda in it. And I use a lot of their seltzer mix for tonics. Their tonic when during the summertime when I enjoy a gin and tonic. So I always say hello to the polar bear when we're going back and forth to Maine.
Yeah, roger that. Interesting story. Yeah, it's been around for a number of years. I don't know what the whole history is, but yeah, it's a great beverage for sure. Say, can you, this is a new microphone that I'm trying, and I've got a Yaesu 450 Delta that's putting out 100 watts into a half-wave end-fed dipole, and but the microphone is new, so how do I sound?
You sound great. Don't argue with success, Larry. You sound good. You're coming in here about a 5.5 to a 5.6, but I've got good copy on the audio on you, and QSL on 10420. But no, it sounds good. I think you've got a good choice. You've got a good operating microphone there. Back to you, Larry.
All right, thanks, Ron. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here in central Massachusetts. It's partly sunny, partly cloudy, but the clouds are cumulus type, the big white puffy ones, so there's no rain. Although I guess we may be expecting some showers later this evening, but it might hit 70 today, and I just came in from doing some yard work. It's a perfect day for that, planting some flowers and whatnot. So anyhow, thanks for picking me up, Ron. I appreciate it, and we'll see you next time.
Okay, Larry, very good. Question for you. What mountain were you on top of, you and your wife, on the picture, on your QRZ picture?
That's Crotchet Mountain. Crotchet Mountain is a pretty famous smaller ski area up here in New Hampshire. And there are a couple of hiking trails up the backside, and that's where we were hiking. That's a couple of years ago. And if you look off in the distance, you can actually see Mount Monadnock, and that's also in southern New Hampshire. But, I've over the years, I've done a lot of hiking. I actually grew up in Vermont, so hiking was a regular thing for me. But now my knees are bothering me a little bit, so I can't do the 4,000 footers anymore. And I miss that. I did several, but I do miss that. But to keep active, I do ride a bicycle, and I've switched over to an electric bike, so it makes life a little easier. But it's nice because I don't ride in the street that often, but if you are riding through a neighborhood and you come to a hill, you just push the button and pedal right up over the top. So it's good, and you still do get some exercise as much as you want. So I highly recommend that. Back over to you, Ron.
Okay, yeah, the electric bikes are great, especially if you're going uphill. You mentioned you grew up in Vermont. I'm interested whereabouts that is. We used to have about 30 acres on the west side of Mount Grant on Lincoln Ridge up in South Lincoln, Vermont. Don't know if you know where that is. Wonder, where did you grow up in Vermont?
I grew up in Barrie and went to Spalding High School. That was my formal education. And then I moved down to Massachusetts. Well, I came down here to go to Northeastern University. And, never went back. But back in those days, there weren't a whole lot of jobs in Vermont, so a lot of young people left the state. I grew up in Barrie. And Lincoln, I know where Lincoln Peak is, but I'm not sure where the town of Lincoln is. Is that on the western side of the Green Mountains? Over.
It's on the western side of the mountain ridge, western side of Mount Abraham, and the closest main town to Lincoln is Bristol, Vermont. You probably know that, and that's where we did all our grocery shopping at Shaw's supermarket in Bristol, Vermont. But we had 30 acres on the side of Mount Grant. Mount Grant is just the southerly neighbor to Mount Abraham. You have Mount Abraham, Mount Grant, and then Mount Roosevelt, and that's all part of Lincoln Ridge. Mount Abraham is the northern mountain of Lincoln Ridge.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I definitely know where Mount Abraham is. I've climbed it a couple of times. And going there north, I think the next mountain might be Mount Ellen, which might be the Sugar Bush ski area. I am familiar with that area. So it's a beautiful area up there. So did you ever live up in Lincoln, Vermont?
No. We purchased property from the Masterson farm down in the valley in South Lincoln. It took 10 years. We've been going up there since about 1972, and for 10 years I asked once every time when we spent our August vacation up there, I would ask the farmer once a year if I could buy property from him, and finally in the 10th year, after watching how we responded to all the people that we were meeting with up in Vermont and all the things that our family did, they finally gave us permission to buy land. Those were the days that they were very careful who they sold land to, especially if it was someone outside of Vermont. And finally, their confidence got to the level that they said, okay. And we said, okay. And we finally turned that land back to the original farmland a couple of years ago. The farmer's family has all passed away, and the person who bought that is part of a conservationist up there, and we've sold the land back to him. So the old Masterson farmland has all been restored to its original condition.
Wow, that's an interesting story. Wow, thanks for telling it. That's very interesting. When growing up in Vermont as a teenager, you know the mountains are there, but you really don't see them. But now when I go back to Vermont, I realize how beautiful it is up there. The winters can be tough, but we still go up for a couple of weeks during the summer because I do have a timeshare up there in Waitsfield, which is on the eastern side of the Green Mountains, just east of Sugarbush Valley, and I'm sure you know where that is.
Yes, I do. Have you? I'm sure you've been to the Addison County Field Days, right?
No, I haven't. No, I wasn't very active. I had my license quite a while, but I wasn't real active. I spent a few years in the Navy and did a lot of communicating there because I was a radio operator. And when I left the Navy, I was kind of fed up with radio for a while. Plus, I was raising a family, so I kind of lost a number of years there. But it's great to be back. Anyhow, back over to you, Ron.
Hi, Ron, WA2DVU.
And I'm also a Navy veteran. And the last vessel was the CVAN 65, the Enterprise. I was on the Enterprise when we went down to the Cuban Missile Crisis, and got to experience a very enjoyable Caribbean cruise, I should say, during the Cuban Missile Crisis. And that was my last tour of duty. Very good, Larry. Well, thank you for joining me today. It's getting near the end of my shift here, and you're always welcome to join us. Have a happy afternoon, Larry.
Thanks, Ron, and very interesting conversation, and we'll catch up with you next time. So I'll say 73 W1LSV.
WA2DVU.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening to check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Zeta United.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Bill, let me pick up this last one, and we'll hand it over to you. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad, Ron. San Tuzigian. We are partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever way you want to look at it. And 68 degrees up here, over.
Okay, I think that's about what we have. We don't have full bright sunshine yet, but I think it's going to come out the full sunshine. Got a nice breeze out there to take care of all that moisture from the rain yesterday.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to have that tonight. Thunderstorms after 1 or 2 in the morning, and then all day tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to get my shift in. You have a great day, over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift in net control. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United. Pick it up, Bill. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Please use full call signs with phonetics. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
We got Zulu Golf November. Others? Afternoon, Jerry. Sounding good today. What's up?
Well, the same things I reported to Ron. A little of this, a little of that in the sky, but no precip yet. And we're up to 68, so not too bad of a day out. Picked some asparagus, and that's it for this afternoon. Take it easy, over.
Yes, sir. You're sounding good today as usual. Beautiful day, about 60 degrees, no wind. The sun actually was out. I guess it's behind a cloud right now, but still a nice day. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Roger, how do you copy on this antenna? This is the inverted V. I'm copying you a little bit better on it, over.
All right, talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins fixed or mobile. Wow, the band still looks quiet. Nothing on South cars or mid cars so far. WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins fixed or mobile.
It's a lot better than the last few days, Bill.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Boy, you sounded good, Jerry. You're running, wow, really loud. The only signal I hear on the bands, just looking at the D region thing, and man, lots of attenuation around. No wonder nothing's working. And it's been like that, gosh, all weekend, I guess. How you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing good, Bill. Yeah, you got a good signal coming in here. You're almost 20 over, and you're probably the strongest one I've seen. Well, I haven't really been in here. I've been painting. I just finished up painting for the day and had lunch. And I don't know if you saw, if you were on the radio Saturday or not, but I had my pan adapter going, and I had Jeff's SDR going, receiver going over there in New Jersey, and there was absolutely no signals, nothing, zilch.
That flare was a biggie, and that wiped out everything. Same way today. I'm looking at 7250 to 7260, and I see nothing from South Cars or Mid Cars, and usually on a good day they're bopping in like an S9. But you're doing good, and that's unusual. There must be at least one skip. One, I don't think it's ground wire. You're 400 miles away, so you've got one skip in there somewhere.
Yeah, you and I usually have a pretty good link there between us, even when conditions are bad. So, I don't know, I got a good lobe going your way or something. I don't know, who knows. But anyway, I just wanted to get in here and say hello, get a check-in, get on the log, and then I'm going to get out of here and go trim some shrubs out in the yard. No nap today, Bill.
Me neither. When I'm done here, I have to go to the dentist and get my teeth cleaned. That's always fun, because they go down, my God, they go down into the roots almost, but it has to be done. 73s, talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. No, I did the dentist thing Tuesday last week, so I'm all cleaned up for 6 months, and yeah, it's not really my favorite thing to do, but it's something you got to do. So 73, have a good day.
73, see you. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
3 Quebec. Boy, sounded good. Anybody else? Over. Hey, what's going on, Bob? Boy, you're loud also. Over.
Good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, you're pretty loud here, too, in Pittsburgh, surprisingly, given the after effects of that aurora. But anyway, I'm not much new here. Just wanted to pop and say hi real fast. And I know I don't like the dentist either, especially the clean down to the bottom, so that hurts. So I know what that's like. So have fun this afternoon. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, this will be interesting. My dentist of like 30 years retired and going to a new dentist, so that should be interesting. Over.
Yeah, it was for me too. The dentist went to for a long time. Retired, sold the practice to one of her daughter's friends, and a couple years ago. Now we're comfortable with her, so it's all good. It just takes time.
Oh yeah. Hey, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Ron. I'll let you go and catch other stations before your shift is up. So take care, my friend. WA2DVR and use the REQ73s, Ron.
Hey, I got two. 73s. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over.
Your 2BLC.
I think it was Papa Lima Charlie. There's a real weak one in there. Try it again. Guess not. PLC, good afternoon. PLC, your full call.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing to work. Hang on a second.
Papa Lima Charlie, can I get your call? Over.
This is W2BLC, Bravo Lima Charlie.
Oh, Bravo Lima Charlie. Let's go here. Standby one. KA3BLC, is that correct?
W2 Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Charlie. Then.
All right, Bill, we got you. 20159. Boy, copy's a little rough, but that's okay. What's going on?
I just came inside to get a quick bite to eat, and the fight's about over. I got to go back out and do some more mowing. It's going to be raining here by 3 o'clock. I got to get this stuff done. Grass is about 8 or 9 inches tall. Pretty tough going through it. Now, all it ever does here is rain. I'm in upstate New York, not too far from Albany.
All right, real fine, Bill. You're running Q4 to 5. Have fun mowing. We did that over the weekend, and it looks like it's ready to be cut again. It's really growing wild. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, but you've got a consistently nice signal, really nice signal. I've been listening for about 10 minutes here. Catch you again sometime, W2BLC.
73 to you, Bill, and thank you for the report. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Are you taking in new chickens?
Yes, sirree. Full call sign with phonetics, please.
Oh, absolutely. This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Mike Yankee running QRP 20 watts here in New York. Name is Frank.
Hey, real fine, Frank. Let's get you in here before we lose you. AMY. You're a Q5 for 20 watts. You're a glutton for punishment. Band conditions are just about non-existent. Over.
Fantastic. I cut through the ice.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. I'd say you're Q4 to 5. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, you're booming here with the 5.9 plus 9. So thank you much, and I appreciate the flowers. Appreciate it.
73 is to you. Check-in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Cheers. Kilo Yankee 5 Kilo. KY5
Okay. KY5 Kilo, I think. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. KY5 Kilo, that could be Dave up in Anvil. Over.
Roger. Yes, this is David over in Anvil, Pennsylvania. Just checking in. Heard you online, and there's not many other signals out there, so I thought I'd check in. No traffic here. Over.
Okay, Dave. You're running Q4 to 5. The band is really bad. Just thinking, when we go up to Lancaster, we go through Anvil, and I'm trying to think. It's around Anvil, on the top of one of the hills, kind of near where those horse farms are. When we're going to Lancaster, on the right, there's a guy that's Ham that's got a beam like maybe on his garage. Been there for a long time. I wonder, are you familiar with that Ham? Is he still around? Over.
Well, I'm kind of new to the area. I've only been here about a year and a half and just getting set up with the ham radio. So, no, I'm not too familiar with the others in the area. I do check in on a few local 2-meter nets, but mostly listen more than communicating. So, no, I'm not familiar with that. Over.
Okay, real fine. Welcome to the area, David. It's a beautiful area up there. You have a good weekend, a good week rather. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Also, band conditions will improve once the sun kind of calms down a bit. Stay well, and we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India, Uniform Yankee.
India Uniform Yankee, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Hey, afternoon, David. You're sounding good. What's going on?
I'm just out here in the workshop converting some. I've been converting a bunch of these Yaesu FL2100s over to the GI7 Russian triodes. Been really busy with those, picking them up here and there. It's just something to keep me busy. Anyway, you guys are coming in. You've got a huge signal here. One of the very few signals I'm hearing on 40 meters today. Over.
You're the same way. You're Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good week, David. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Thanks for being there. It's great to hear somebody on the air. 73, see you soon.
73's ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
TLC, you're sounding good. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good, Phil. What's cooking?
Well, each and every day that you're working this net, I feel obligated to check in because, I'm always getting great comments from you. Well, it'd far be best that we be positive than to be negative. And I certainly appreciate you being here. You do a great net. Thanks so much. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good today. As you probably noticed, there aren't many signals. I can't see anybody on the scope. I'm using an Apache 7000, which isn't too shabby. And the band is dead. You're doing, you're Q5, and you're chugging in here about an S7, which is like would be a 20/9 signal normally, I would imagine. But conditions have been really bad. I've only got seven contacts in 20 minutes, and that's disappointing. But who's keeping score? So you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's about it. But I will tell you that I actually have you at 10/S9 here, so it must be some type of direct line between you and I. Thanks a lot. 73 4859 in for PLC.
I think it's all the water we have around us. We're right at the end of the state of Cape May. To the west of me, I have Delaware Bay. To the east, I have the Atlantic Ocean. And then 10 miles to the south, I have where the Delaware Bay and the Atlantic Ocean meet. Also, my elevation is only about 10 feet. So I've got water below me and all around me. So luckily, we're blessed with a good ground system, and it works most of the time. Over.
Okay, yeah, and that leads me to the next question. With your water tables like that, you know, here we're east of I-95, which is considered the coastal plain, but you can't get to the coast from here, you might say. Anyway, how far down is your water table? In other words, if you were digging a hole for a tower, are you likely to hit water?
10 feet. And we've done it. Over.
All right, that answers that question. Thank you so much. N4 PLC, thank you.
What is your elevation, do you think?
Okay, next door, my elevation next door is about 40 foot above sea level. Mine is 135. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Rock and roll. You know, we don't have hills down here, but at least you have some hills and hollers down there, which is really nice. 73, Phil. Talk to you again. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you so much. Enjoyed it. N4 PLC.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
We got X-ray Oscar. Who else?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
DON. Who else? I got X-ray Oscar DON. Who else? Over. Let's go with these two. X-ray Oscar, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. You faded down. Are you still copying me? Over.
Oh, yeah, Rip. You're Q5 and loud. Over.
Okay, very good. You kind of faded down from a 9 to a 7, but you're still above the noise, which is considerable. My name is Rip Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. Over.
Hey, real fine. You are Q5, nice audio, and loud. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, I can't hardly hear anything on the band. Conditions have been just awful. But since I heard a signal, I thought I would make a contact anyway. So anyway, well, keep plugging at it. Thanks for being there. Didn't get your call, so I'll just say 73 from K3XO.
73's Rip. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, over to W3DON. How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Bill. Hey, you're sounding good. Better than what I heard so far in the last couple of days, anyway. You're 20 over S9, so maybe things are starting to get back to normal. I don't know, but you're usually 20 over S9. I know last week one day, Ron, W2DAR, he comes in here with about a 20 over signal, and I couldn't even hear him. I think it was Thursday. But anyway, yeah, I did ECARS yesterday morning and only had 13 check-ins, and I had to work for them. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm only up to 9, and usually I'm up to about 15 on a half a day, but that's okay. It will get better. Stay well, Don. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope. Have a good one, Bill. Heard you in there. Just put the headset on, so we thought we'd say hello before you take off. So, hey, have a great day. Enjoy it, whatever you do. W3DON.
73's Don. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is WA2DVU. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Papa Oscar Delta.
POD, let's get you before we lose you. I have Kilo Charlie 3, POD. Could that be Tony in Pottsville?
That is correct. I'm on 20 watts, and I'm getting you at about a 6.6. You're the strongest test signal I've heard all day.
Real fine, Tony. You are Q3 to 4. You're brave running the QRP because signals are just horrible. I don't hear anything from 7250 up to 60. But it will get better. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
I heard you talking about elevation. Just to know, I am about 850 feet above sea level in east central PA.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me, 800 and some feet above sea level. Wow, that's a nice hill. 73's Anthony, 73's, and stay well. We'll talk to you again. My shift is just about up. One more call. ECARS, 7255. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, I think it is, Bill. Over.
Hey, FCN, you're running Q5 as usual. You have a good week. Stay well. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I just ate a half a sandwich and some potato chips for my lunch just now. And I was watching my birds. Now I'm back in my den on the radio. Over.
Hey, there you go. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to close it up early. I'm headed out to the dentist. Yippee. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Everyone have a safe afternoon. Out.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. And 2HYG testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
KH2EI, KH2EI. Anybody around on the frequency? Over.